Good morning. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Good morning. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Zonfire, hello. Critical, Harper, Dustin. Good morning, good morning. Antragon, hello. Nova, Underdog. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Siege, hello. Steinedge, good morning. Monitor. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Theater, good morning. Harper, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Jeremy Nolan, good morning. Are we, man? Good morning, good morning. On your break, or what are your plans? So, before the marathon started, I did have a little trip planned, which is next Tuesday. So, a week from today. A week from today, I'll be taking a little 7-day away. Gonna go and see Dragon, gonna go and see Total, gonna head to Sweden and then come back, and then I've got to going back with Total for Edna's birthday, and then I'm coming back and then streaming. Yeah. Hey Archmeek, Azim. But yeah, from Tuesday next week there'll be no stream until the Tuesday after. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. I have unricked. I have indeed. You found the wallet you lost? Oh no, that's long gone. That is long gone. That was in a bag, put in the bin, and then sent to an incinerator. For the Sid Marathon. It's gonna be nuts. Yeah, if it wasn't planned before the marathon, I won't be going. But stay in Sweden. Hey Cosmic. You went on Thursday before you took strains, getting them blueprints. Still going at this point. No, I did think the marathon was going at this time. I just didn't have to. I didn't expect to drop the time so early, because last year we went for 68 days. We're currently on day 21. You know, so we're 33% there compared to what it was last year. But last year it was more of a steady pace going through it, where it was kind of hovering on like 80 hours all the way through. Now we're on 460, and the difficulty has now increased. So just so you guys are aware, every sub now is 1 minute. You know, it's now 1 minute, and every $1 is 15 seconds. So that time, I'm expecting to see that come down drastically now. Also, it's October as well. Happy Halloween month. Sporticus, hello.
Oh my
hello.
god, a new subscription.
Wescraft gifted a tier 1 sub to the name is _math.
Did that add 1 minute? I didn't see it. I didn't see it switch. Hey, Kizagus, hello.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Oh, beyond. Resubscribe for 12 months at tier 1. Damn. Subscribe for 14 months. Hey, Corey, good morning. By the way, guys, Mirwalk reminded me to tell you that we've unlocked all the emotes now. Because he put in the mod room this morning, he was like, he was curious about how many emotes we've actually unlocked. We've actually unlocked every single Twitch emote we can possibly get. We've unlocked every single Twitch emote. So we can now get 60 emotes static.
Hey, 5 bloody gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Grace, with our 5 gifted subs. Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, we can now get 60 static Twitch emotes and 60 animated Twitch emotes. You sure the timer is working? It should be. Should be. You're Malish, hello. How much time for one sub? 1 minute. Yeah, this is very Christmassy, isn't it? It went up in seconds, not minutes. Did it? I can manually change that in a second. Wait a minute. Did I do a spoon thing and made it to 1 and not 60? Hold on. Settings. Let me just refresh that one. Hello?
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Wescraft gifted
Wait,
a tier 1
that
sub
did
to the
go up in
name
a
is
minute.
_Matt.
That one did go up by a minute. Let me just replay Orbion's.
Hey, a resub.
Yeah, that went up a minute. Let me go to the Twitch. Let me just quickly check the VOD. Let me go to the Twitch. I just want to double check myself as well. Check the VOD. Let me go to the Twitch. I just want to double check myself as well.
Subs.
Locked every single Twitch. It did. It worked. It did work. Okay.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Twitch Prime, Wild Snipe skill. Thank you so much for the new Prime.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
And you're Maddish with a Prime as well. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. I also need to pull over the YouTube. Just give me a second, chat. Let me just grab the YouTube video. Let me go to that. Let me go over here. Pop out. Just pull you down here. All right, cool beans. Plan for today. I think you're going to start working on the electronics factory. Potentially, yeah. We've got some optimization to do first. That's going to take a few hours. Yeah, that's going to take a few hours. I've also been contacted by a clothing company who are looking at like a paid sponsorship kind of thing, but like a permanent thing. Happy 1st of October. Thanks, Grace. Thanks. And it's like they want like a it'll be a flat fee contract. So they pay a flat fee every month, and then to advertise their company. They're called Into the AM. I've actually seen them before, and they do like some cool ass shirts and whatnot. Horror games only. Oh yeah. Oh, we best get ready to do some horror games this month. It is Into the AM, Mr. Slappy, yeah. Gonna be a conflict with your merch? No, that'll be fine. The teas are absolutely fantastic. Some real work of art. Yeah, they want me to maybe possibly collab with them. Yeah. Just, I'm gonna look into it, explore it, see what we'll do. I need to put like a little package together if they want to do something, and yeah. 7 days until your birthday. I won't be here though. I will not be here, Shogun. I will not be here. I will be traveling. I will be traveling. No, not mine. Mine's not until April. There's something in my eye. Music widget needs to come down because music widget is off right now because I'm playing music through Epidemic. All right, so yesterday we were stress testing the trains, right? I want to double check this line. Let's go and have a check on this line. Hey, JS Gamer. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, that's your problem because you're not receiving enough rubber. So that's the thing straight off the bat.
Yeah, Mr. White. Yes, science.
Science. It's science time. It's Mr. White. Science. MQ, or is it Majors? Hello? Timer suddenly went to 460. Yeah, a little craziness happened yesterday. Craziness. Get a sign, does him use control, Darkrow. That is literally it. Hold control as you you look at the foundation. I really would stop playing Satisfactory, but I'm still waiting for a discount. Should I just wait? Honestly, the game is worth it.
Grace, 94X asked me. My inner monologue tells me I need a break from the chat madness with this break, but I still love you. Chat also, no more happy cats today. Please see Bitz. Oh, wow. Your inner monologue is so profound. You need a break from the chat madness. What a revelation. Maybe you should write a book about it. And yeah, let's all take a moment to see Bitz instead of happy cats. Because clearly, that's what the world needs right now.
Thanks, Grace. Happy cats. Needs happy cats.
Oh, hi, Borat here. Question, do your assemblers assemble each other? Or do you have a mini assembler in your build gun assembling all these buildings? Or is it a mini constructor?
Paul! Is it a mini assembler inside your build gun, or is it a mini constructor? The blueprints will be available on Thursday. When the YouTube video goes out. Yep, the video on Thursday will be about everything to do with the blueprints and to download them. Yep. Nino, good morning. I think I misunderstood the change. Yeah, was you meant to just put like a message, but then the AI responded to your message? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. Yeah. You were meant to ask the question about the cats and everything.
Arisa. Thank you.
Only seems like yesterday I found this channel.
Lucy with the 28 months. Thank you so much, Lucy. Doing pretty good, Darius. How are you, man? How are you? How are you? Watch the streams. My dumbass got halfway through before I realized this isn't the latest save. Yeah, this is the one that was season 2. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do you even resin, bro? Resin? Nachinoxus. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Why are these so like... Christmassy? Do not give me Christmas sounds. I do not want Christmas on this playlist just yet. We're back later. It's 5 AM, so here I'll see you at 2 PM. Have a good one, Paul. Speak to you in a little bit, brother. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there should be a CSS stream today. There should be. Good morning. How do you do it yourself? Whoever yours, rather. Ba-da-ba-bum. Hey, Isaac. Hello. Excuse me, going through. Need to go behind these. Yes.
What was the reason behind the pull pipe flushing you were doing?
It's I'm just optimizing the whole line right now. Because the whole system works on like an interloop. So if I was flushing the pipes, it means I can get more resin being sent this way. I'm currently doing a resin optimization right now. Because we're not seeing the correct amount of rubber. Need coffee, but I don't want to get out of my warm bed. There's them mornings where you just kind of just let in bed and you just all of a sudden, just like, as soon as you lift that quilt up, you know for a fact it's just going to be cold. You're just going to be going in the bathroom, just going, brrr, like, and then you jump back in bed and you do the whole shivery excitement. Oh, get me warm again. Hey, Spammy. No, the way that, for those that don't know, the way this system works, it's a full interconnected loop, right? So there needs to be a balance. So you have heavy oil residue going into diluted fuel. If that is not balanced right, the resin will also be unbalanced. So the heavy oil residue is going to make diluted fuel. That diluted fuel is going in with the rubber that's being consumed by the resin. So there needs to be a balance of resin and the fuel being made, and the heavy oil residue is making the fuel, and then the resin is making the rubber. Right now there is an imbalance, so just balancing them out is what is going to solve my problems, and I think we're kind of getting there right now. Because if there's an imbalance problem, we will have many issues when sending items from A to B. Hey, Zygot Glove. Hello. What I quickly want to do as well, I think I want to go into the blueprinter and make a quick little load balancer for 400 per minute. Do you know what's needed? Yeah, it's just keep draining that residue until this resin has... it's kind of like... You know, with empty canisters, you need to make sure when you're sending empty canisters on a recyclable loop, you need to make sure there's enough canisters for it to keep the flow going. You need to do that the same with resin. So I need to make sure the heavy oil residue is currently just being flushed away, so the resin's being made. Once there's that right amount of resin that's being produced, the right amount of rubber's being produced, that right amount of rubber is then making the right amount of plastic, that plastic is then making the right amount of rubber, that rubber is then making the right amount of plastic. So it's a whole knock-on effect. And if there's one little kink in this whole system, it'll knock the whole thing off balance again. So it's like a whole Jenga tower that is being stood up by 2 pillars at the bottom. And if one of them pillars is out, the whole thing's going to collapse. You know? That's why with a plastic and rubber recycled system, it's always better to load balance the system rather than manifold it. You know? Whether you flushing the system when it go out, no, because there's already fuel in the making the fuel, right? There's already residue backed up as a little buffer to make the fuel. So flushing it brings all the resin out of the machines, and then all that resin then goes into the machines, which then cuts the rubber going back and running. The heavy oil residue is being made at a fast rate that it's going to fill up the machines again. So we're just keeping an eye on this. We might be here for like the next hour, just observing this to make sure that everything is fine. So the way we're going to see this is every 5 machines, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is efficient. The ones we've got to look out at, because if we go this way and we look at the turbo fuel line, the turbo fuel line is fine. It's running effectively, right? This resin is coming out of here, and we know this is running fine because this is a perfectly balanced system in regards to the heavy oil residue. The turbo fuel, right? Because the turbo fuel is filling the exact amount of fuel generators it needs to. The off balance is with this side right here. We can already see there's a yellow light right there. So this yellow light, we need to balance it correctly. See, these are already... This is heavy oil residue, right? Yeah, heavy oil residue is already backed up. So I'm going to follow this pipe again and see where this is going. And this should take us all the way down to the opposite end of the chambers. Sorry, no, it'll go all the way along here to this fuel. So it's going into here. Going down here. Into here. And we can see this is full of packages. Full of packages. I know it stopped. That is probably due to this system has got way too much fuel in it. And because this has got fuel in it, if we go down here, come down here again, follow this line. Whoa. Follow this line. This will take us all the way to the end of the chamber. We'll come all the way down here. All the way down here. Goes onto the inner line here. This line here. And it goes into this section, right? And then we're here again. So now we have the rubber coming down here. Rubber coming down. This is where we want to look at here. Right here. This is consuming 6. So once this goes up, boop, it's now shut down again. But now because that just shut down, that stopped the fuel, and that backs up the heavy oil residue. So that's the problem right here, right? We're not the rubber's not being made efficiently. So now we follow the rubber back, and I guarantee we go all the way back to the resin again. And because there's that imbalance of heavy oil residue and resin, that's the problem, you know. So now the rubber is now not being efficient, so we follow the rubber back, and the rubber is then going to take us back to this plastic section here. And this plastic section, okay, we need to make more plastic, so then we go back to the rubber section, and it's like a whole big interloop. That's why it's always best to load balance this whole system. So you're not receiving enough plastic, so we follow you back, and then you're going to come into this section here. So you're not receiving enough plastic. So we look at these. You can already see some lights shutting down here. And why are you shutting down? Hold on a minute. Because you don't have the right fucking recipe assigned to you. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a major imbalance right there. This one system could be the key to this whole problem. Yeah, we stress test the line first, yeah. But we are stress testing now. That's why we're doing this. We've just added that train step to it, you know. It's coming along pretty well, Chris. Coming along pretty well. We're just optimizing right now. Just making sure everything's correct. We've just found out there was a kink in the system that caused a major imbalance. We've been micromanaging the imbalance, but now we've just found out a main problem of it. Hopefully that resolves it. That plastic stacking. Okay, so the rubber's coming through nicely. It's the rubber on this side we need to check. You're bringing out 60. You're bringing out 60. You're bringing out 60. You're constantly flowing out. These belts should always constantly be moving because they're sending out 60 per minute, right? This one's sending, however, 80 per minute out. So this amount of rubber is coming out here. It's then moving along here into this system. So I just want to double check that you're all connected and there's not a belt missing. No. So 60, 120, 180, 240, 300, hold on a minute. Yeah, 5 machines. Oh my god, hold on a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You guys see what I've done here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys see what I've done here? It should be 6 here going onto one belt, 6 here going onto one belt. I've actually done 7 and 5. So 5's going onto one belt, 7's going onto one belt. And then this last machine should be sending out 80, which is splitting between 2 here. So that will also fix the problem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've done it here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've done it here as well. It should be 360 going onto these lines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 360. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 300. 60, 360, 80. Load balance between 2 is 400. There we go. Excuse me. So hopefully that's quickly amends itself. Let me check the others. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Split. Okay, that's fine. I blame you, chat, with the distractions. We've now got a backlog on plastic here coming in. Which is fine there. That means it's been consumed. Right, let's go into here. So we've already checked that rubber. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have I done a 7 again here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I fucking have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck me, Bitz. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Load balance. Let's go and check the other side. He plays in creative? Who plays in creative? Hey Joe, hello. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll check over here again. Oh, he sent over. Okay. Thank you. Load balance. Then we check this. Rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Load balance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. How's that dealt with? What a spoon. I'm gonna just push this manifold on a bit. Da, 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 da. Welcome to the human race. Mistakes are always made. But this is why we stress test, right? Especially when it comes to larger builds. And recycled plastic and rubber is always a big culprit of this. This side, to me, over here, is fine. The reason being, the only reason I know that is because of the turbo fuel plant. You know? All this is off the turbo fuel side. This side is all off the new side. Sorry, no, sorry. Enjoy. We should eventually catch up here. We're getting there. These guys are fine. Let me just double check something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 is going into a 200 line, which is fine. We're making 800 heavier residue oil here, so that 600 goes into one pipe. It's fine. Let's double check where you're going again. Just follow this line again. You're going this way. You're going along here. Going along here. You're coming into here. Then we have one, two, three, four. Well, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 going on to 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 going on to another. It seems to be this pipe again. Do. You're running under here. You're coming this way. You're passing through. And you're coming down here. And this is where fuel is being done. Rubber is coming down. Rubber still seems a little slow. Unless these two are being perfectly rebalanced now. This needs to hit 12 before this comes in. So that hits 16. I have 15. I have 15. At 14. Fifteen. That last piece of rubber is not getting there just in time. Come on. The manifold's coming down though. Yeah, the manifold's slowly pushing its way. This is now pushing to 17. If that's pushing to 17, there's additional rubber coming down here. It just needs time to heat up now. Okay. I'm good with that. Hey, Mimo. Creative View, hello. Right, let's go and create a load balancer so we can stress test properly. See, these belts actually look better now. There was way too many rubber before. Using for plastic. Electronics factory. Electronics factory. I need to take a ride with you. Actually, no, not as yet. Previously, when the trains were getting here, this was filling up to 70. Well, they had 70 left in them. These numbers are getting better. 396, 395, 399. We just need to wait for things to heat through. The manifold to push through. $459 hours. Yeah. All right, let's take a trip. Let's take a trip in my favorite rocket ship. No status, no. What is the best alternate recipes to use early game? Iron pipes, casted screws, steel rotors, solid steel. Bolted frames. This train is very long. It's only gonna get longer. You only want to use casted screws, really? Oh, look, chat. Oh no, I was just about to say, we have the signal bug in 1.0. I was just about to say, it's only a visual thing, but seemed like we could have had it then. Meow, meow. Exclamation mark, align hybrid. That's how to align two different grids together. Guys, do monsters respawn? If you put factories like constructors, assemblers near a spawn location, they won't respawn. If you put just foundations or anything, they will. Sorry, yeah. Evil. My God. Yeah. Inside the MAM, Eduardo. Yeah, this blueprint will be available. This whole highway blueprint will be available on Thursday for free in the Discord. In the Discord, it'll go live in the Discord to be able to download, with the corresponding YouTube video that drops with it on how to do the turns, the curves, how to align the world grids, how to utilize the highway network, why is there a track on the outside, track on the inside, and also room for a track down the bottom. There's also the whole hypertube down there as well. And it'll be available to download for free in the Discord on Thursday when the YouTube video drops. Only one game crashed till now? Yes, which was the other day for the first time. Yeah. The blueprint comes with the 3 lengths, 1 length. It also comes with the platforms like these, platform station kind of stuff. Right, Alice, we quickly want to make a load balancer so we can just stress test this little machine, or stress test all of this, because really these should be outputting 400 per minute. This is, you know, stress testing for 480 per minute. So to make this a realistic scenario, we want to be consuming 400 per minute. So 480 coming in. Okay, so I just want to make this into a 400 line. So we're gonna have a splitter straight off the bat. Thanks, Merrick. Appreciate it, man. It'd be ideal for me to just build it here and then blueprint it so I can see the numbers. Okay, so 480 coming up. If we split this 2 ways, that can be 240 and 240. So we'll go 240 and 240. If I was to split it 3 ways, We want to split 2. So if we was to split 2, we'll get split you twice. And we was to go with 3, that's going to be 270. 280. It's going to be 240. 240 per belt. Okay, we're going to split again. Some more to keep filling. No, I don't want to do that. Because then it won't be a system. So if we're going into here. Let me get paint up here real quick. Why am I going to there? Paint. Good old paint. 480 split. If we do that, that'll be 240. That'll be 240. If I get the 240 and then split again, and let's say we was to split this here, I can put that into a 120 line, 120 line. Yeah, that's what I'm going for, SNL. I'm just trying to wonder just the layout, you know. What layout we kind of want to do. Hold on. That's not right, because that'd be 80. That'd be 80. That'd be 80. Yeah. And then we bring these over. These then need to be... So if we get a merger here. Merger here. You're coming up here. You need to be merged into this line. We could put another one here. That will then go into a 400. That will leave the 80 here, which is just going to get left behind. We don't want this 80 being sent anywhere. This needs to back up in this whole system here. So then that, because I want to choke this system to only provide 400. You know? That's what we want to do. We don't want it to be... We want this bit here, right here, to be stuttering. This needs to stutter. We're sending out 400 per minute. You want not 420? No. Don't want 420? What do you mean? What do you mean? So if you're going into here, you need to be split 3 ways. I then need to get a merger just here. Yeah, let's just move you closer, I guess. Let's get a merger here. Let's get you into there. We then need to split this 3 ways. I want that 80 to back up. The thing is, we've got to be careful here because we want that 80 to come back again. Yeah. I need this to be a merger there. So I need that 80 to come back around into the system. So we need a merger here. We need a merger there, which then leads onto a splitter. That then goes into a splitter here. We're just going to put this down on the ground. Oh, put you over that way. Then we're going to need We need a merger here. So Mark 4 in there. We want that 80 to come back. We want that 80 to go into there. We want that 80 to go into there. We want that 240 to go into there. No, I'm gonna change them in a minute. I just want to see what just these as a little example right now. That's winner. That should then give me what I desire. Should give me what I desire. And that is basically what I need. Okay. As long as that 80 comes back into here, we should be good. What's the purpose of this system? Because on the other end, in my factory, each of the lines are going into the train station at 400 per minute, right? They're going in at 400 per minute. This station is outputting at 480 per minute. So we need to make sure that we load balance the output of this system to make 400 per minute. Just so then we can stress test if the trains are delivering correctly to get a good throughput. If that makes sense. That's basically what we're doing right here. So we want to duplicate this. Duplicate this. Hey, Patrick. Yeah, we're just limiting the speed of it. This all disrupts by the train distance. Nope, because we have the right capacity of trains that are delivering what we need to. We can just do that. Yeah, it could be cleaner. We could stack things and all that kind of stuff, but I'm okay with just doing this for now. No. We're just gonna... We'll just test this in a second. Before I go ahead with it. I have my concern, but we'll find out in a second. Okay. Okay, so that's stuttering, which is what we want. And now this should be 5 stacks. Yeah. You see that? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. That means we're getting 400 per minute now. Which is what we want. Why is it an issue to send all 480? Because we're sending 400 into the machine. So each of my lines at the other plant are sending into the station at 400 per minute. If I was to send, if I was to leave this at 480, all of these will get emptied just like it has done there before our train arrives. We want to make sure that these belts are continuously flowing when a train is still unloading here. These should never have gaps. The only reason this has got a gap is because it's sending out at 480, where technically it's only coming in at 400 per minute. So we want to make sure that this is constantly flowing here. You should always put 2 belts to empty the machines as fast. This leads up and goes into the buffer, which stores, and this should be outputting at 400 per minute. You know? Okay. We're good with that. Why is that an issue? Because these... I don't know how to put this simple. The factory won't be 100% efficient. Right? So, these are now sending out at 480. If this train comes in here, and let's say we're working on a power infrastructure, right? So this train comes in. You see when this train comes in, it shuts off these 2 belts here, which means this storage is now being filled by this train. As you can tell, these are still running and constantly using the buffer in here. Because these are sending out 480, we're only bringing in 400 per minute, right? Which means this buffer is going to drain before this train sets back off again. So watch. This train's not even set back off again in a minute. And you see how that's happened? That gap means that matte of plastic, if that plastic gets consumed at 100% rate, it won't get the full. These are replicating a factory, right? This is replicating a factory working at 100%. So if I was bringing in 480 per minute, and then that gap happened, that factory would not be 100% efficient because that little gap happened a minute ago when this train was unloading and loading. You don't want that, right? Right? So what you want to do is you want to make sure that you're bringing in the same. So if you're putting in into the station at the other end 400 per minute, you need to output from this side 400 per minute, right? That's the way you want to do it. You don't want to go 400 over there and 480 here, because that means you're going to be draining at 480 here, and your supplies coming in are not going to be efficient, right? So it'll be a problem. And I'm not a person that likes to see machines being booted up and booted down, booting up and booted down. Yeah, I could saturate the lines and the machines and everything, but I want to make sure everything's got a constant, steady flow. You know? But as long... Yeah, but what I'm saying before is like, yeah, I could easily set it up for 400 per minute, and then the whole system will back up, right? But I want to make sure it constantly does. That's my problem. That's the way I play. Yeah, because I don't want it backing up on the line back to the train station. I want to make sure the lines are constantly moving over and over and over again. It's just another form of difficulty I add to my playthroughs, instead of just allowing the factory to be backed up all the way to the station to only allow 400 per minute, if that makes sense. You know, I could easily just do that, but I want to make sure we load balance it and try different things and increase the difficulty a bit more. Makes my brain hurt. I know. But yeah, that's the kind of way I'm doing it. Okay. 480 to 400. Oh, you can't put you in there. On this game, talking about since you started playing a few years ago. I've started playing. I've done just around 12 hours now. 12,000 hours into the game now. set directory. Let's do a new category. Add category. I'm going to call this. I'm just going to call it balances. I guess I can just do it as arrows. I'm going to use a recycle thing. Apply. Cool. Workforce. Cool. Na 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 na. Why am I deleting this? Why am I deleting this just to put the blueprint of it? Oh boy. Let me edit this. Hey, Space Cake. Hello. Hey, I slept really well. What do you mean? I had a good sleep. There is. I do want to do a playthrough at some point where there's 0 manifolds and it's only load balancing. That will rack my brain. You know. Loving the concept, man. I'm hooked. Hell yeah, Switch. Thanks, man. Because I feel like if I do a fully load balance playthrough, it's just going to change the whole style of my gameplay as well. Like my whole factories will be different. They'll look different. Which means it will change everything. Which I'm down to do at some point. Loud noises. Okay. Load balance initiated. What would I do with 600 oil at tier 5 and 6? Fuel plant, straight away. Fuel plant, straight away. Loud noises! Loud noises! Oh.
Thank you. That is now the new hype, hype train alert. Because for some reason, the Ada hype train thing keeps breaking every time it's automated. So I do have it manual.
Choo-choo, mother.
But it breaks my Lumia every time I play the random alert. It's weird. You know? Alright. So we have 480 coming in. We're now load balancing it to 400 per minute. Which is what we want. Because we're inputting it at the other end at 400 per minute. So now we can stress test this whole system. Which means we can now see if we'll get a steady 400 over here. What's the ideal? Holy 10 gifted subs.
Oh
Damn.
my.
Thank you so
God.
much. Chris! Chris! With the 10. Bloody spoon. That could be £50 worth of shots. £50 25 each. Don't you need to get into the consent? Not really, no, because that'll just refresh the whole system. Which, more than likely, if we want an accurate result straight away, we should do. Which I'm gonna do, in fact. Oop. Hey, a restart. What else is it running? Thank you.
Love being a melon, it's bits, let's go.
Love being a melon? Mikhail! With a 38 months. Oop. 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 Alright. Now this is where we need to see if we need to add more trains or reduce trains. That is what we want. And now I need like a mega platform. I'm just gonna do that. And then I'm just gonna do that. So we can observe. 21 gifted subs. You could have at least given 20 instead of 21, to be honest. Because it's gonna make my brain go all mushy now. But thank you. That alert sounds so depressed. Nino! With a 21 gifted subs. But you could have done 20. That's a weird number. Oh boy. Ah. Jesus. Yep. I'll talk about it in a minute. Nino, that's 21. Thank you so much for the 21. Mikhail, 38 months, and Grace, thank you so much for the 10. Your blood dispones. 1st of October. Pushing to 12k subs. Blackjack. Oh, I should have put that in the alert. Still want to hear them all. Yeah, you've got up until 30. And then, because I've had to remove the 31 all the way up to 49. Because Stream Elements won't allow me to add that many alerts, apparently, for some reason. So I need to duplicate the overlay and only allow 39 to 40 to go in another one. And then we've got 50, 69, and 100. Yeah, I think it's 27 with a gifting one, the singing one. Bloody crazy, guys. Bloody crazy. Right. We just keep testing and testing away. This is the only thing I don't like about the copper. It does this. You know. Okay, that's stopped there. I mean, you're going into the train coming in. We do not want to see this go to 0. So if we see that go to 0, or this empties before this train gets in here, we know we have a problem. Because these factories right now are still receiving. So when I mean factories, these are classing as factories, right? These factories are consuming at 400 per minute. We don't want to see these stop. If these stop, it means the factory will not be efficient. And the amount of trains we've got will not be right either. So he's now set off, which means these are now back open, which means we're bringing in more plastic, and another train's already coming in. Because this is bringing in 398 per minute, right? I don't trust these numbers. I do not trust these numbers. 396, 398, right? I don't trust them.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Exactly, Croy. So it is to balance out the time from the train visits and maintain the factory at 100% operation. Correct! That's what it's doing. Because on the other side, we're inputting into this train station at 400 per minute. So why would we want to send out 480 on this side? We want to load balance it so it comes off 400 line. So everything keeps moving and nothing just backs up. Did Jace get to lay? Oh no, it's been he can add it whenever. There's no rush.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Bloody gate. Thank you so much for the prime. Really long belt with trains. Yep. Why the Smurf voice? Because on Twitch we've got a hype train right now, which is about to end. And
Whoa, there we go. Yep. All right. Da 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 da. Love Couture. How many trains should be on a given line? So the way you want to work it is very much like a per minute system, right? So it takes us to get from here. So when you first set up your train line, you want to get a train to do a full route, right? So we'll set up a train to go from here to here. We'll just ride it. It takes us 6 minutes to get to this location. It takes us 6 minutes and 6 seconds to get back, right? And now that we've got that, what that means to me is now we need 6 trains to go to be heading in that location and 6 trains to be coming back. So that means a train should be arriving at this station every minute. And if you work it out as per minutes, exactly like your factories do, you'll find out your throughput is near enough exactly the same as well. So this train's now coming in. And now we already have a train down here, which is coming down this straight as well, which will come in and deliver another load. You don't want too few trains, but you don't want too many trains, because if you have too many trains, this freight station will actually shut down the outputs way too much. So that means it's not filling the buffer as it needs to, right? So this guy's unloading now. This train's going to be coming in. I make my playthrough so much harder than it needs to be, but I enjoy it that way. Does that make sense? So I overcomplicate the game. It doesn't need to be this complicated. I just overcomplicate it. Right, so this is why you always put 2 outputs here. You want to get this shit out of the train station as fast as possible into the buffer. Because when you do this, it means, you know, your buffer is still acting as your output source to make sure that everything is still moving towards the factory, right? You know. It's the same reason I make the game complicated than it needs to be. I increase my own difficulty for my own enjoyment of the game. So when people say, how do you keep playing this game for so long? I increase my own personal playing difficulty. The same with the water bottled facility. Bitz, why not just use a water extractor to put into the machine? I've done it too many times. Why not build a water bottling distribution plant, bottle all the water there, make sure it's 100% efficient, send it on a train that goes to the other side of the map, so then you have to work out them logistics. Then unbottle it at that facility, then send the empty canisters back onto another train line to bring back to the water bottling plant, so the whole thing gets recycled, so you're not constantly making canisters. That is my enjoyment of the game. You know, not just water extractor, pipe, machine. You know? Hey, Gouda. Hello. Hello. Is a complete answer. Exactly. Because why not? That's literally my thing. Like, when someone goes, why are you doing the foundations like that? Why are you doing the belts like that? Because why not? It sounds very arsehole-ish, but it's true. Why not? The answer is why not? Because we can. You know? Because we can. I'm not gonna lie, chat, this is working pretty well. By the time this train gets in here, I want this to be at least half a stack. I want this to be at least 100 before it even stops. And if that's good, we should be good. Like, we're already below 100. Right? Because when he comes in now, boom, that stops. We now start working on the buffer. You know? That means we're constantly still sending 400. Machines are constantly still being fed. So what we do not want in this factory, or this system here, we do not want this buffer to empty. If this buffer empties at any point and it goes to 0, and a train is not loading at that same time, we need to add an additional train. If the train system is not keeping up, we have a problem on the input end, right? So now this is filling back up. This is going to empty as fast as it can, and we already have. We should have another train. Yeah, he's down there. The other train's already on his way, so he's coming in. And by the looks of this, from his distance he's coming in, this is going to empty, which means this we've just found a problem with this line. We do not want this to empty. Actually, no, it should be fine. As long as this stays above 30, when he sends off, I'm good. You know? Bitch, you are sending 420 because of using Mark 1 belts on the 80 lines? Wait, no, I'm not. I'm using Mark 2s. What are you on about, you spoon? I'm not using Mark 2s here. What do you want about? Still items in the buffer. Come on. Come on. Do not empty. I don't know. If this pauses, if this empties here, we'll then have a whole system shut down here. Right, so that's now empties. Not a good sign. Which means we need an additional train between this train and that train. We need a train in between these two.
Grace, 94X asked me, all this maths. My melon brain hurts. Oh, poor baby. Your melon brain can't handle a bit of math. Maybe you should take up finger painting instead. It's less stressful. Or just keep sending all your resources across the map for no reason. Like Josh from Let's Game It Out. That seems to be going well, huh?
So this is the train we want to keep at. We need to close the distance between that train and that train. We're going to add another train here. Because if I'm not mistaken, we have 9 trains, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we've got 10 on the line. So I did predict, didn't I, at 6 per minute, we should have 12 trains on this track. So we've found a problem. We need a train to be in between these two, and there should be somewhere else that needs to be added. So it's this train. I want to keep an eye on this train, because once this train gets to here, I need to get the train ready to go. What I really need to do is I need to quickly actually, let me just go to this station. Timetable. Which train is that? It's that one. I'm just going to rename you. Add train. Right. I need to get a train ready to go. Because I'm not going to be able to build one, color it, send it, and set the route and send it. In this space, it's going to... So I'm going to get a train ready here to send off onto that route as soon as there's a big enough gap. I should have built it that. Damn it. Let me... I can't add a bloody second one though, can I? Spawn. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We can do it here. I can do it here. Bam. Grab you. Take you this way. You should go there. Bam. I need to put a train signal. Need to put a block signal here. Why not just reduce the trains? Because that's just making it easier. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
I could reduce the trains and then make sure that the stations are filling up more, you know? But I want to make sure that when the system's running, there is shitload of trains. They're all synchronized and look like they're doing the bloody waltz because we've timed everything to perfection, right? Oh, wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, where's my where is he? Okay, he's down there. He's on his way back now. So we need to add a train just before him. Guys that you can use too. Yeah, so for every 1 locomotive, 4 freight cars. That's the maximum you want to do. So if you're carrying 8 freight cars, you want to put 2 locomotives on there. The system, there will be junctions and delays. How much do you account for that? So that's the next plan, right? Is when we add other trains and all that kind of stuff, you can account for it, but you don't want to make it too much of a kind of a priority. That's why I said you need to synchronize your so if I was to set up another train line, you need to synchronize it with that junction. So every time a train passes by, you want to send that train off so it doesn't go through that junction at the same time. So it's like it's just trying to set it all up so all these do not cross at junctions and stuff. And then if they do, then you can start utilizing path signals and whatnot. That's why you want to eliminate the amount of crossing, right? But I can't really talk about that until it actually happens. Where is the... Okay, he's over here. The train name's not changed on the map. Greeny, exclamation mark trains. Path signals allow to read the train to read the next block signal. So if there's let's say for example, there's a junction here, right? And it does a cross and it does a cross, right? This track here will not interact with each other. So it allows 2 trains to go through that block. If that makes sense. Without one stopping because there's another train in that color. it reads the tracks that the trains are on to make sure that there's not going to be no collision. Why not set the loading station to have the first train wait until fully loaded? Because I don't want to. It's too easy doing it that way. No, it sounds fucking horrible, I know, but like I want to not do that. I want to make sure everything's timed correctly. It will be more of a headache, but like it's just too easy doing it. Too easy doing it that way. Like, I played the game enough. I want to make the difficulty harder for myself. So doing it this way and timing it all, you know. And once everything's up and running and works well, it's just like, holy shit. Right, I want to add the train after this next train that comes in. Thanks, Cube. So at the end of the day, right, the way I see it is especially being a content creator, I have to stand out a little bit from some others, right? So other creators might do it this way, other creators might do it this way, they might do it the same way. But I want to go, maybe I want to time it and do it this way. So then if people want to do it this way, they might want to see this. Does that make sense? Right, we want to set this train off in a second. This is the train we need. Oh, 100% big boy. Like I've got a second YouTube channel. Got a second YouTube channel that does variety stuff. And then the main channel mainly does stuff other than he's off, he's full. You left something behind. You... For fuck's sake. Oh, God. Damn it. Oh. You son of a... Jesus. Well, I might as well get another train going and then get another one. I might as well get another one set up, right? That'd be the easiest thing to do. I wondered why he was burning it so fast. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just left his trailer. I didn't couple it. Oh boy. Long way out to think. Take your time, Quiston. Take your time. Just enjoy it. There's no rush. Just Work on one line. Don't bring in 6 lines and work on them all at the same time. Get one line and just bring that one line in. And work on that one line. Once you've done that, copy pasta that for the other lines. What's up, mate? How you doing, man? This is the line I'm worried about, which is the one from the other side. You know, when we was optimizing the lines, this is the line I was worried about, this one. Because this is about to run dry. We need to double check. We need to go on, back to the factory, because that's not a train issue, that's a factory issue. How do you not get burnt out figuring all this stuff? Because I enjoy it, if that makes sense. I enjoy doing it. It gets my brain going. I like problem solving. Hey, Tidy Sue. But at the end of the day, I enjoy the content, making the content, and then you guys enjoy it. So because you guys are enjoying it, helps me, you know. What did you do before content creation work? I was managing boys in restaurants, and then I went on to do private security after that. Doing transporting A and B, A to B. Yeah, it's definitely a production issue. The number is just way too far off. My only problem is right now is that speedy boy train, because he accelerates so quick compared to the other trains. I don't want him to stop somewhere. That's the speedy train right there. We don't want him to, because him being there right now, he could enter a block which could affect another train, which could then desync all the timings. You know. But he's speeding. But then how do you keep track of how much you produce on the different resources? It's just kind of up there, if that makes sense. Normally at the end of every line, or when it starts getting ridiculous amounts of numbers and all that kind of stuff, I usually put a sign at the end. So if I'm sending stuff to a resource sync just because I need to keep the machine running, I will usually put a sign at the end saying 160 left per minute and stuff like that. But I also utilize Obsidian, which is this, because we've just built the world highway, right? Which is right here. This is what we've just built. We're now optimizing the plastic and rubber over to what this will be, right? So this is where we're currently right now. We're optimizing this output over to this electronic factory, so through the world highway, right? And then once we've done that, we can start working on the electronics. Not sponsored, but it should be. Right, so that's the train right there. He's going through the swamp right now. This is the train we want to jump on right here. We need to stop him, delete him. Dun, 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 dun. Oh look, my signs are broken again. They're visually working, but they're dead again. And they're back on again. Right, so there's the speedy one. We can see him in the distance. This is the one we need. Hi, friend. Did you forget something? Guess I didn't squash that bug? No. What do you mean? Sign clip? Sign clip, yeah. So if I was doing right-hand drive right now, and I was to go over that side, and there was two trains going to be together, like a left and an oncoming train. So a left track and a right track. If you, the signs on the way in the direction have to go on the right hand side, right? So if you put them next to each other, they'll actually clip through. That's the only problem about driving left hand side on this. I think about 230, I believe. 220. I played around with ionized on my test world before the 1.0 release, but I've not done a ionized fuel plant yet. Yo, right-hand driving. I know. I know. Crazy.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
New subscription. Nordic. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Followed, then the subscription. Give me speed. I want to jump onto this train right now. Got it. Nailed it. Just the right amount of fuel as well, right? Just the right amount of fuel. What's the reason you transport plastic in trains only to dump it? Because I'm stress testing the system. The resource sinks emulate a factory at 100% consumption. Yeah, packaged biofuel, yeah. The main reason why I say it's a very good fuel, especially if you want to get round places, and plus I like doing train slingshots. Thanks, Trick. The travel time's not a problem though, Canty. Travel time is not a problem. I've never used them in 1,500 hours, but need to start. Exclamation mark trains, Andrew. With 95%. No, you can get to 100% so far. Yeah. If it, just type in exclamation mark trains. Andrew, everyone's doing the exclamation mark trains, but people don't know about the exclamation mark trains commands, so it's not helping. These bloody spoons. There you go. Thank you, guys. Yeah. If you type that in, especially a new person who comes in the stream, they don't know about it, and everyone's just doing exclamation mark, doing the fucking evil stud muffin thing. That's Evil's things. The lower train line will be for a priority train system that will go to a power infrastructure. More than likely nuclear. So they'll most likely be DEF trains underneath there. Yeah, that end one over there is still struggling. There's still another problem on that line. Yeah, it's still not running. Yeah, rubbers. There's 6 lines running near enough, like 90%. There is a plastic which is way off, which I think it's, which one was it? There's a plastic which is way off, which needs some work. This one. There's a problem on this line, on this system. It's the amount of rubber that's coming here again. Which I'm going to guess it's due to a resin issue. And if it's due to a resin issue, it means there's a heavy oil residue backup. If there's a heavy oil residue backup, it means there's a fuel backup. If there's a fuel backup, it means the rubber's not being consumed. So it's a whole nightmare. And obviously the fuel's not being backed up, which means the heavy oil residue is backing up. So, yeah. I know what I've done. I know my problem, I think. Oh, it makes so much sense. Oh, right. So I think what I've done. I don't know if anyone spotted it either. So, this resin, right? This resin right here is coming along here. It goes into this rubber system over here. Just keep an eye on the pathing of this, right? So this resin is coming down here into this system here, which is the left-hand side refineries. These left-hand side refineries is not getting enough resin, right? Because the resin is not being made, that is due to a fuel issue, right? Because there is not enough fuel being consumed. And what's happened is if we go back to, if I just open this up real quick. So this right here is the line for the resin right here, right? This is the one we're looking at. This is where the problem is. This is where the resin's not being consumed. Is in this one, right? So we got to follow these lines back. So if we follow this line back, it comes down here into this system. So just let me just double check before I so these are the ones shutting down here, right? Yeah. This one, which is coming in from this line, right? This line right here. If we follow this line all the way back, it comes along here and goes into that line we was working on. So that's coming up here, and this is where the resin's coming from, in this side. But now let's follow the heavy oil residue, right? The heavy oil residue is backing up in this system. So why is that a problem? Because this heavy oil residue right here is coming down this line and going into this system. So the heavy oil residue that's being made here is being consumed in here. The resin that's being made in here is being made in this system over here on this left-hand side. This resin is not being made. There's not enough resin being made because there's not enough being made over there because it's backing up from the heavy oil residue, right? That heavy oil residue is going into this system. And that means it's making the fuel on this line. We need to make sure the way this needs to be is the resin that's being made on this system. The heavy oil residue needs this, basically this line here needs to go not into this system, it needs to go into this system, because this is the system that's providing the fuel for this resin, right? So because there is a different tick rate with this amount of fuel being made and this resin being made, it's whacking everything off, right? So the resin's coming along here. It's coming down here, right? It's coming into this system. And it's these two pipes here. So this pipe and this pipe is coming down here and going into this fuel system. This fuel system is controlling this whole left-hand side down here. The problem is on the right-hand side. Because of that heavy oil residues coming along here and going into these, this is out of balance to this side, and this side is out of balance to this side because of this heavy oil residue, right? So the only thing I need to do is put that pipe into that pipe, and then that pipe needs to come across here.
Thank you.
That's what needs to happen. Good morning, Bitz and chat.
So this pipe here needs to swap with that pipe. That pipe needs to swap with that pipe, and that should see a bit of a change. Because Oh god, that train is. So this, it needs to be interlooped by itself, right? That's the way it needs to be. And the way I've done it is I've connected this side up with this side, where technically it should be this side connected up with this side. So the only thing I should need to do is just get that pipe, swap it with that Mark 1 pipe, get that Mark 2 pipe, swap it with that one. I need to swap them two onto this side and switch them two onto that side. It sounds easier than it needs to be, but space-wise here, bit of a problem. But I'm going to do that when I get back from a little pee break. So give me a second.
Wake up, chat.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
All units to Sector 7, Code 4. Repeating, Code 4. All stream stickers are free.
Your planet is about to be attacked. You can take my word.
3, 2,
Sound the emergency!
Headphone warning, going to be very loud.
Oh boy, I turned that down quick enough. Holy shit, I got back just in time. Holy baloney. I turned that down. Woo! Super quick. Holy crap. Holy baloney. The heck is going on?
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
There we go. All right. I managed to turn it down just in time. Ah, here. Where? All right. What did you all do when I was gone? See, paying with the 10 months. Theatre with a 950. Daxon with a Prime for 11. We didn't know him. Wait, there was no music on the BRB screen. Kevin. All our pie needs are little bits, not a lot, baby girl, just a little bits. We can head to the hub in a little bits. Make a couple blueprints in a little bits. All right. I gotta be quick about this. I wanted to get that up because that's the turbo fuel, the power plant.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
Grace94X gifted a tier 1 sub to Moments in Art. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Gracie. Gifting a bloody sub once again. Yeah, bloody sabone. You saw nothing? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh, bits of your spoon. Oh, bits, you fucking spoon. Ah!
Just passed my first examination at the university, just passing on the good vibes with some Bitz. It's Bitz love.
Thanks, Twiz. Congrats, man. Oh, yeah. I needed to get that set up quick. Otherwise, I was about to have a bloody power outage. Wait, is that a light switch? Yo. Music? Oh, bam. Damn. It's quit for today, hasn't it? Really has. Hey, Windsurfer. Right, so they're on their respected systems now. They're on their respected systems. Lots of people are working and lurking, that it is. Yep, it's not the weekend anymore. Work and lurk, baby. Oh, I don't care about the color right now. I need to sort this optimization up. I'll sort that in a minute. Music? Why does it keep stopping after every track? Being weird. The music was explicit. True. Mm-hmm. Yes. Just keep dropping. Just keep dropping, baby. Shit. Right, let's just do some quick tests again. Oh, that's not a Lunchable. So it was this line, wasn't it? We just want to... You go down here, you go down here. You're the Mark II here, okay. So now the heavy oil residue is now interacting back with these, with the correct ones. So we're going to ignore that side right now. I want to know how you're doing. Okay. How is the rear end doing? Back to the aluminium factory. The factory! Boop. I think this is going to need some time to cook, you know. It needs some time to cook. There's something still off somewhere. But now we've switched the lines over, it seems like it is pushing to be this line now. You're good. As long as this keeps dropping, we're good. Have a good one, Andy. Number dropping is good. That's what we want to see. We want to see it in them 30s. Exclamation mark plan Juth. Time to sleep, biscuit overload. I'm not going to focus on the other side just yet, because it's okay for now. There is a problem somewhere on that line behind me, which I've just seen. But I just want to make sure that this heavy oil residue, it's now working in a whole interloop, which is fine, which is what we wanted. Hence the reason we're not really backing up right now. But I can't say for certain until nice. Okay, beautiful. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. Hello there. Hell, excuse me. Oh. My science test has worked, chat. My science test has been successful. Yes. I knew it exactly would do that. Okay. Like I said, putting a pump here is sucking this pipe dry, which we kind of knew. Right? Which we kind of knew. Which we kind of knew would happen. So we knew that was going to be a thing. So what I'm going to do Is for now, I'm just going to remove that. Boop. Put that back there. I just wanted to test something with that, which I knew it would thingy. We don't need to loop it all back and stuff. But I just wanted to test something if the pumps would suck from the other pipe to feed the rest, which will cause an issue in the middle, which you kind of knew. Yeah, I know if I put a valve on there, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I could put a valve there, I could just remove that, I could put a whole loop back round, I could even put a junction here to bring back round to the other side of the pump, and it will just constantly keep a loop in circle. I could do that also. But yeah, I just wanted to science that, which I kind of expected it would. Now I just want to leave that running. I want to leave that doing the same side. I want to see if it's going to happen over there as well. No, Castata. Have you submitted your crash reports on the QA site and stuff? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Dum, 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 dum.
How is your day, sir? Also,
Going
chat, when will
pretty
we
good.
get the timer to 500 hours?
Get it to 500 hours. Madness. Tristan, thank you so much for the 350 biddies. There's one thing I want to do here, in fact. It's going to cause a lot of problems, but I'm going to quickly do it. I'm going to reset this whole system. We're going to leave it for a couple of hours whilst we work on the other place. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right. Exclamation mark plant. If you're trying to wonder on what we're doing right now. If you are curious on what we are doing. In the future. No, they'll get increased. They will get increased. The trains are good. We're just working on a factory issue right now, which you can kind of tell that line are exact right now. And I just believe, just because that's the end of the manifold, we've just flushed everything through. It should build back up.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello, ya spoons.
Ah, ya spoon. So everything's rebuilding back. Baba Snowy with a 26 months. 26 months. Yeah, we've just done a whole factory reset here. That fuel will slowly make its way down here. Interesting. Oh, you just went with the heavier residue. Okay, cool. Cool. Heavier residues pushing down here now. Cool. Okay. Right. Now we've done that, we've got to leave it running. It will start coming back online. This plastic is now building back up, but this one is the one that's waiting. I'm just waiting for that rubber to come through, which is waiting for the heavy oil residue.
Sir Bitz, I couldn't help but notice you start the streams later every day. Everything all right, or you beginning to feel the marathon?
No, we're still doing it. Oh, don't you bloody worry. It's just better for me to start around somewhere between 7 and 9, you know? It's the best time for me to start. So that's like 13 hours each day. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Why are you outputting a Mark 1 belt? Because it only needs 60 per minute. So it wouldn't make a difference if it's 60 or 40, 480. It's an estimate. Thanks, Grace. Thanks. Would you put your mind to something? You keep it motivated. Let's get back to my rubber. Just make sure the heavy oil residue is pushing through. All nice. Moisten my insides. We're actually getting further away from 500. Because the difficulty's increased now per sub. It's now 1 minute instead of 2 minutes. So now it's harder to get to 500. Which means it'll be harder to keep up with the time. Okay, manifolds are heating up.
That means less people will watch ads coming month because we like a challenge.
I know you like a challenge. Last Eagle. Heading to work. Have a great day, y'all. Have a good one, Eagle. In the same phase as me, and this factory is like bigger than than my map. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Everybody's factories are different, you know. Everybody's factories be different. Let me go and check how my resin's doing on this side. What do you want to do for lunch? Since you had did you have Nando's the other day, Hugh? What, you have fish and chips today? Guy, good morning from Texas. Good morning from the UK. Hello. You did? Fish and chips today? I got all fish and chips. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Okay. No, it's not a new oil line. So this whole line has been perfectly fine. The only thing different on this line is this pump over here, right? So you all guys can see now, you still need pumps on horizontal lines, right? You still need them on horizontal lines. Clearly. So even putting one pump there is not going to give head lift to all of these, right? So this now is now pushing it onto here. So what we need to do now is, this is getting its oil, but this is going to be the last machine that gets its oil. This one. So because this whole pump here is not feeding all of these machines. Like we've reduced, it was earlier, and then I was like, okay, let's just remove this pump from here, and now it's not feeding all the machines. Only because it does it instantly, straight off the bat, doesn't mean it's gonna be like that forever. You need to let the manifold do its work and leave it at least an hour to 2 hours to find that whole problem. I have a feeling it's possibly, I think that the best thing to do to be safe is every 10 machines. I think that's the safest bet, right? But now the next problem is this pump, this is an input valve, right? This is an input pump. So next thing you want to do is this is going to be sucking this pipe dry. Is basically what's going to happen. You see? So we could play it safe, and we could do something that, because do you remember when I said when I was building all of this, we're just going to do this as a science experiment. We're just going to test things right here. But what we're actually going to do, we're going to switch this up, because now I'm actually going to grab that, and we're actually going to go overboard. We're gonna go overboard, overboard, go, go, go overboard. Oh, you want gold? So this was a method I used in season 2, right? And in this one, I wanted to double test because there were so many people that always told me like, bitch, you don't need all of them on there. You don't need them on there. Bitch, you don't need them on there. And as much as it might work for them, it just doesn't work for me, you know? So now what we're going to do is we're just going to do what I used to do, which is put my pumps here. So this is resetting the head lift there, right? So this is going to stay here, this one. This one now is going to pump up from here. That does mean we will not need one halfway down here, because I'm going to do what I used to do here. So I'm going to remove you and then connect you to you. And I'm going to remove you to get rid of the fluid bug, right? Exclamation mark. So it does have to be a noodle pipe. And then we connect all these up. So this is something I used to do way back in the time, and it was always to be safe than sorry. And the fluids always worked. Yeah, everything going. So now that's going to go into there, right? So I'm going to do it on this side, but we're going to leave it on the other side to what it is currently now. As well. Getting people. God damn it, Archer. Oh, did somebody just get banned? Who pissed off Kissicus? Oh, what am I doing, you spoon? Build the pump first, Bitz.
Exclamation mark, couldn't you do a control loop from after the first pump to behind the second pump on the horizontal?
You could do. You could do, but I'm going with this method just because this has worked for me in the past, you know. You could just loop everything back around. There's multiple methods to doing things. But I'm reverting back to season 2. What did you try and do? Oh, you did exclamation mark cheer. Bitch, you're doing it again. Science.
It's been a while.
What's that? It's been a while. I'm sorry. That's what she said. Woo. Boop. Boopity boop. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum 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 bum. Yeah 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 yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right.
Should do a loop on this one for science to compare. I've been dealing with the same issues.
No, this should now work. But I've just tried different things. This system over here is good. We should have all is fine over here. I do want to double check some stuff. But now we can see everything's kind of pumping here. It's not just that. The pumps do give you an indication of the fluids, right? And I already kind of know, and I'm expecting this one to be stationary. Right? I'm expecting this one to go stationary. But this one is also going to be sucking up from here as well, same as this. So this is not going to take priority in leaving this pipe dry, right? So now this one should now be filling, you know. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, what is science in right now? Science in?
How is the other side fine without the pumps?
Because this one, I don't know what it is. It's this spacing. Either this one, because this one's been left over long, and this is pushed more to the left than this one. But we're just kind of sciencing it and testing it right now. You know?
Hey,
so I'm just trying different methods with this whole thing and this whole system. Because that's what we also need to find out. Me. Because there's multiple things. There's multiple things it could be. And I'm doing this line just to play around with things. Because this one can play around with it. I'm not even daring to touch these over here. This is the turbo fuel. This is fine. This is perfect the way it is. You know? I do want to check if... I swear to God, if it's because of this... No, that's fine. Okay. Woo! I was going to say. Did I redo all these from... Bow, bow, bow. I didn't do these.
Why do you have MK1 pumps on MK2 pipes?
Because it was done before 2 was added. And once you've got a system moving, you don't really want to touch it. You know? You don't really want to touch it afterwards. But right now we're doing science, so I might as well change them. But it means just replacing them all. So you know when... Because when you do large manifolds lines, they take a while to heat up, right? They take a while to fill. If you do any form of manipulation on that, that could be just quickly changing a belt and quickly changing a pipe. Quickly changing a pipe from here to here and replacing it. It'll have a whole knock-on effect throughout your whole system, and it could take a while. Right? So that, because when we do this, once we got all this set up, That needs to be a Mark 1 actually. We just don't touch it. We don't touch it. We'll leave it the way it is. I didn't do a headset reset here, did I? I want to do a reset to all of these. Nope. Nope. It's only the pumps only affect the head lift, not the whatever quantities inside of it. Bam, 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 bam.
I bet that was the issue. No reset right there.
Potentially. Because I've not done the reset right here. Because this was the pipe that was affecting it, right? This was a pipe that was affecting it. Actually, these have got the reset here as well. No harm in adding them pumps there. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Thanks for the it does make it easy with the TTS for sure. When I'm kind of like just focusing on some stuff. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Copper pipes is the new meta. Damn right it is. The copper looks way too good. Just the copper just in general is just it's just so nice. I'm not a big fan of the chrome. The chrome looks a bit weird. But the copper one, just the color and just looks nice. I want to check something real quick. Because me being a spoon can do spoon things. Bear with me. Which is this one? So this is the line here.
Thursday's my birthday, big 33 old ass, and I want highway blueprints. Primu what?
You'll get you them on Thursday. Call it a birthday gift. That was the original plan. Can you show the factory from the outside? I can in a minute, but if you want to see it like instantly, I do have a YouTube video literally that dropped 2 days ago on the whole system. But right now I just need to quickly focus on this. Normally I would quickly divert and show you, but I need to just focus on this at the minute. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. See, we've now turned this whole system into a reverse manifold. So now it's filling from the front and not the back. You see? So it's now filling from this side, where normally it fills from this side
steady
onwards.
Wins the race.
You know? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. So because we have this pump here, because this pump is pushing the fluid along here, right? But then this pump is pushing it further across. So it's like I said, right? The Mark II is an arterial route, right? So we've placed a Mark II right here. So this is classed as your highway. These are classed as your streets. And because these have higher cubic meters per input, right? Because if you look here, 10.6, but then this is a 600 pipe. So if I was to change that to a Mark I right there, I guarantee it would fill from here halfway down, and then you'll basically split it into two manifolds, if that makes sense. Right? So if I was to put a Mark I pipe there, change all them to Mark I pipes, I guarantee this system, this front bit would fill from here, no, here, down, and then this one would fill from here across. So right now it's a reverse manifold, so it's because all the fluid is being pushed to the end before it goes up. That's why I'm saying these Mark 2s have priority over Mark 1s. If I was to change all them Mark 1 pipes to Mark 2s, they will all fill from this side, not this side. But because the fluids go into the end, getting trapped here, it's then taking it into these streets. That's why all these numbers are really uneven down here. Because let's do something, right? I'm going to remove this pump from here. I guarantee the end of these pipes are going to start starving. Right? Let's just put that back to normal. This is now turned into a manifold filled forward to the end. So these should start filling from here upwards. So this number is going to speed up rapidly from this end now. You see what I mean? It's rapidly filling up from this end now instead of the other end. Then when that machine fills, this will start rapid going up. So flip flop, can't wait to get far enough into the game to make factories look like this. Yeah, it's just time. This whole system now we've reset it, needs a flush. And everything will change now. Bam, bam. Come. Alright, start pumping from here and then go. I actually want to try something here. I'm going to grab that one and let's say that one. Let's see if this turns on. Because this has now become a priority split compared to the Mark 1 pipes. Right? Because that's now a priority over the Mark 1 pipes. Like, this is why you never mix Mark 2 and Mark 1s.
Wife hasn't given me no booty in a week since I've discovered this game, right?
That just broke your brain. I told you. That's what that. Look. Look. The Mark II pipes take priority over Mark 1s. This is why I said never fill machines with a Mark II pipe going in and then some of them have a Mark 1. Because this happens and these now become a priority. It's like the Mark IIs have got like bigger suction. They work very similar to how if you put a fast belt in to a manifold. How do I put it?
Does it matter if it's MK2 clean versus standard MK2? Also hi. It's been a minute since I caught your live streams.
Does it matter if it's a Mark II cleaner? No, I don't think that is. No. Less internal resistance, yeah. So interesting. What I'm gonna do now, this one seems to keep going out, right? I'm gonna put this back to a Mark 1. I don't know why I just didn't change it. I'm gonna change this to a Mark 2. I want to see if this one goes off now.
Please don't explain it with the last analogy.
Sorry. I want to see if this one will shut down now over this one. I'm going to put this one back to a 1 as well. I'd switch it, Bitz. Switch it. I'll almost take, yeah, it could take 30 minutes. There's 298 mesospheres. Why don't I use water towers? I don't like using water towers. Plus I'm sciencing stuff right now. I'm sciencing things right now. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I'm loving it. See, these are all over the place now, again. As expected. Which I knew they would be. This one should be a low one. Ah. Oh, bloody hell, I thought it was further down the line.
Couldn't you just use all MK2 for the inlets?
Yeah. Yep. The reason I don't want to do that is because it'll take longer. The manifold will take longer, right? So if I was to put these two on Mark 2, that means 600 cubic meters of liquid needs to go in there instead of 300. If I was to put 300, it's like sending a massive hole and squeezing it into a tiny hole, right? So all that fluid, I did it again. Ah! Fluids and We're not going to talk about this. We're not talking about this. All you need to know... Fluids, holes, and suction. It's not a good combo. It's not a good combo. It's not a good combo. The YouTube clip editor sucks. I believe so. I believe so. Oh boy. Right, so now that we've done this, the next science experiments we're going to do, we're going to delete all of these. I'm going to delete them all.
I want to drown inside this. I want to drown.
Guy wants to drown in silence. Fucking weird ass song. I want to drown in silence. We're not going to do that. We're going to reset the whole line. Boop. Did I miss one? Did I? I did not miss one. What do you mean? Near me. So good, Kurt. So good. I forgive you. I forgive you.
I wish I had more time to play this game. I'm about to quit my job.
It's a shit game. Don't play it. Refund it. I heard Coffee Stain are allowing you to refund it after 2 hours, so refund it. Yeah, got him on here. How much head lift does a Mark II pump register? 50. Yeah. A Mark 1 does 20. Refresh the stream, King. That's a you problem.
Can confirm game has consumed my life. Lost my wife, 2 kids, 100k salary job, 6,000 hours, still working on rotors/motors/stators factory, would recommend 10/10ths.
I really, really hope that is not true. If that is true, that is fucked up. If that is true, that is fucked. Hydrate, people. Hydrate. Doing pretty good, Davi. Got a new cup of tea. Ooh. Dip a hobnob in it.
Well, I have to go do some actual work. I have to go witness a hydrostatic on an exchanger real quick and sign off. BRB.
No worries. Thanks, Jameson. Who needs to read chat when you get chat to read to you? It needs. It makes so much easier. No hobnobs, chocolate digestives. You're a digestive dipper? What are you? You're fucking nuts? Are you nuts? You're a digestive dipper? And I thought we could be friends. How many digestives have you sacrificed? How many have you sacrificed? How many times have you gone to the bottom of your brew and there's a bit of lump of digestive? Mad skills, just like you're a quick dipper. Grace be there in the morning in the office doing P&L, just Oh, I've done one, James. I did one for my birthday this year. My Australian friend Fox sent me some Tim Tams.
Do you ever run 600 cubic meters in your pipes, and if so, do you use water towers?
I was going to say, if you meant IRL then, I was going to be like, hold on a minute, yeah, do you think I run? Not a chance. Do you ever run the 600 cubic meters in your pipes, and if so, do you use what? I don't use water towers now. I do not use water towers. Yeah, I did a Tin Tam Slam and my birthday this year when my friend from Australia, Fox, sent me some and like a selection of Australian goodies. Play T-Jousting?
So, I live in South Carolina. Helene hit us pretty hard. I live in a brick house, so no damage to home. Though we went 3 days without power. I don't actually want to admit that I did connect my PC to my gas gen while power was out to play Satisfactory. I did keep my freezer plugged in too.
Is this now a true story? Rage, I don't know which is true now and which is not true. Because I do understand that the US has just had a pretty bad thing, right? That one is true. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's more believable. But hopefully all things good. I heard about the hurricane and the amount of power that's been cut out. Banana. Won't have power for 3 weeks? Holy baloney. Banana. Banana. All right, we're back up and running. And here is your simplest explanation. As I've been saying many times in regards to your fluid systems. Mama, banana. Beautiful. Banana. Nice. 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 They're all balancing to 30 now, which is what we want. These are the end of the marbles. I do. Hey. Yeah, I don't know about the birds and the beads. I don't know the consequences. I don't know what happens. I'm still a virgin. Can't believe that. And to be honest, it doesn't look good, does it? When I'm here in a full gamer thing and I build something like this, it doesn't look good. It can be believable, you know. When a spoon and another spoon go into the drawers, they kind of connect. When they connect, things happen. It's how little spoons are made. They kind of connect. They become teaspoons. Oh, I'm 100% a big spoon. But sometimes I do like to be a little spoon. Everyone sometimes loves to be a little spoon. I'm a big spoon. When a floor pipe hole and a pipe connects. Kaluna. James. Fox introduced toy to a chicken salt on hot chip. Wait, what? You goofed, James. Better than Tim Tams. The chicken salt. Could you imagine if I accidentally put a wrong belt somewhere?
I am going through a nasty divorce with my wife over this game right now, but I am feeling a little overwhelmed since I just reached oil. Do you have any suggestions?
Yeah. How many oil lines are you bringing him? How many oil lines are you bringing in? The wife doesn't matter. We go straight to the oil. Fuck the wife. Straight to the oil. That's not the priority. The priority is the oil.
Use the right recipes and everything will work out fine.
Who are you talking to? Boy. Go for the oil. I'm British. I'm starting to think we are kidding. I am definitely not American. Definitely not American. Autosave. I'm curious how long that autosave would have been now if it was pre-update 1.0. Can someone answer why the alien power augmenter has an input? Lasers. Lasers. That's all I'm going to say. The lasers. Trains all sorted? Yeah. Wait, we got all the trains sorted and the timing sorted. We're now just backtracking into the factory just to solve a little interloop section we need to fix. So we're just kind of optimizing the factory right now and just observing and trying to find out where the hiccup is. I know where the hiccup is. It's just going to take a little bit of time because when you do kind of like an interloop, everything comes back on itself, so you need to make sure there's a perfect balance. If there's not a perfect balance, you're gonna fuck up. What I mean, if we go into paint, we have let me do this. We have oil, right? Which is going into, which is making heavy oil residue, right? It's making heavy oil residue. This then goes to make fuel, right? This makes fuel. And then over here, this is doing resin, right? So resin, this then goes to make rubber, right? This makes rubber. And then the whole cycle continues because it's rubber, then plastic, right? So this then goes on to make plastic and so on. This fuel then comes to here to go to this rubber, then also to this plastic, right? So if if this resin has a problem, it'll back up here and stop this heavy oil residue, right? Which also internally stops the fuel, right? If there's a problem with the fuel, it'll back up that. This right here is the problem, this section. You need to balance this section here, the fuel and the resin. Because they're both on the same loop. It's an interloop, right? Right. Oh, ignore me here, because that goes plastic and then rubber again. Sorry. Goes here. There you go. Is that better for you? Bam, 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 bam. That's what you want, right? Now you got the other rubber there. But that's the problem, is this line right here and this line right here. Because if there's not enough resin going into these, you're not making enough rubber. And if you're not making enough rubber, the fuel is going to back up, which will back up all of this. If the fuel backs up, it'll back up the heavy oil residue. If the heavy oil residue backs up,
gifted a tier 1 sub to Nathaniel. They have given 760 gift subs in the channel.
They're called a gift to the sub. So again, heavy oil residue is the main culprit here, right? Because it goes to make resin. Resin? It then makes the rubber, which is just residual rubber. Then this rubber then goes to make the plastic. This plastic needs both components of heavy oil residue, which is the resin and the fuel, right? So if this plastic is not getting enough rubber, it's going to back up this fuel, right? If the fuel then backs up, it's going to back up the heavy oil residue. If it backs up the heavy oil residue, the byproduct of resin is also going to get stopped. So this needs to be literally 50% each on these, right? It needs to be 50-50. There can't be a 49.5 or a 50.5, you know? It has to be 50-50. Because if this balance is not perfect, this will back up. This will back up and so on. Exclamation mark trains, Andrea. Bow, bow, bow. So what's happening right now, right, is these are not getting enough rubber. And because they're not getting enough rubber, the fuel's backing up. And because the fuel's backing up, it's blocking the heavy oil residue. And because the heavy oil residue is not producing, is backing up, it's blocking the resin that's making the rubber to make the product that we're trying to do. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Monitoring the balancing, yeah. Yeah. So rubber, not enough rubber, means we're now backing up on the fuel. The fuel is now backing up, which means backing up the heavy oil residue. If the heavy oil residue is backing up, it's blocking the resin. So we're not making enough resin. That resin is making the rubber. So, you know what I mean? So we need to get the timing right on when to release the juice. This is why it's better to make a load balance system for your recycled rubber and recycled plastic. This is where the manifold's sitting right now. And this is sitting at, let's just say, it's going to come through at 90. If that goes to 91, I know for a fact the rubber's going to get pushed onto the next machine, right? 91. That nearly now went to 92. Let's see if it goes to 92 now. I would prefer if it went to 93 because it's got another machines go onto it. It went to 93 that time. Now I want it to go to 95. We're back into the line and set an overflow on plastic line and the rubber line to max out the line. No. So since we know that this is increasing, it's gone to 95, I'm going to fill that machine with rubber just to push the manifold on here so we're not bloody waiting for it. Now I want to see where this is going to get to. Because this right now is only at 77%. But we are waiting for the manifold to change, right? And this percentage right here will slowly start to increase. This should go to 79 in a minute. Like it just did. It should go to 80 after another cycle. Doesn't take more time to alter, okay? No, you just gotta pick and choose where you kind of want to do it, you know? You just gotta pick and choose. This is where there's gonna be a problem here now, because this is gonna cut complete before this. Yeah, so now this is gonna drop to 80. It wouldn't surprise me if this stops on 99%. Instant 100%. We are residue then, and not out of the oil yet. So with recycled plastic and recycled rubber, you need to do a load balance system in here. I built this on a manifold just so I can science it and just see where problems will be. That's why I didn't build it so big. That's why I say that for fuck's sake, but small for me, right? Because I want to diagnose these problems and look at these problems before we head into 7 and 8 and build the blended variant, right? The turbo fuel we've got on lock is working perfectly fine. The problem is now is just the recycled plastic and rubber. There is a little bit off, and this is like 89%. It's pushing up there. But it's still not enough for this end machine. And this end machine is the important one because this one requires 40 per minute. This will go to 99%. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fill it. I want to see where this goes. I want to see how this is going to affect. If this drains over time, we know there's still a little problem somewhere. It won't make a difference, Hayden. Won't make a difference. Either way. Have a good one, Cheeto. Right, just stare at that whilst I quickly go for a toilet break, and let's see how it works.
It's just another monkey. You're alone in the jungle now. You wanna make a fire but don't know how. You're alone in the jungle now, trying to survive. You're alone in the jungle now. You wanna make a fire but don't know how. You're alone in the jungle now, full of stupid monkeys. Monkeys think they're really smart, always knew it from the start. They came up with science and arts, covering their monkey parts. Monkeys are confused, always asking why. Monkeys are scared, they don't want to die. Monkeys pray to gods and then they fight about whose god is right. You know it's just another monkey. 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 You know you're 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 just another monkey. When you join the monkey choir, just another monkey. When you learn what it's about, you're just another monkey. When you finally have the fire, you're just another monkey. You can burn the jungle down. You're just another monkey. They're alone in the desert now. They wanna make a fire but don't. Know how they're alone in the desert now, trying to survive. They're alone in the desert now. They wanna make a fire but don't know how. They're alone in the desert now, and you're the stupid monkey. You know that you're really smart, always knew it from the start. You have power, you have heart, you could save the planet, but there's stupid monkeys everywhere. They don't give a heck, no, they don't care. Keep everything themselves, they only share. Tears, no clothes, and prayer. And they run, run around, around, around they run. So proud of what they own. And they run, run around, around, around they run. Frightened to be alone. Yeah, we run, run around, around, around we run. So proud of what we own. And we run, run around, around, around we run. But you know you're not alone.
Niftavanting nikunting nari Tumpaya katos akea katos Ekon talana werutasi Za uwe fruik ni maya Niftavanting nikunting nari Tumpaya katos akea katos Ekon talana werutasi Za uwe fruik ni maya past the shouts and broken noise. So don't let me fall where I don't belong. I can't go back and lose it all. Baby, don't you worry, I'll make sure that you are right. Baby, don't you worry about me, I will be fine. Give you everything that's mine. Hope you won't see the hunger in my eyes. All that we've been dreaming of lies beyond the clouds, beyond the fears, beyond the rain and the tears and the pain. Baby, don't you be afraid, I'll make sure you're safe. I'll keep on fighting, yeah, I'll keep on fighting. I keep on fighting, yeah, I keep on fighting. I want you to hide it while I'm on my way. No one will hurt you, I promise you, babe. It will be okay, just be silent and stay. Stay put, don't follow, I'll be back tomorrow. Give you everything that's mine. Hope you won't see the hunger in my eyes. All that we've been dreaming of lies beyond the clouds, beyond the fears, beyond the rain and the tears and the pain. Baby, don't you be afraid, I'll make sure you're safe. I'll keep on fighting, yeah, I'll keep on fighting. I keep on fighting, yeah, I keep on fighting. I keep on fighting, yeah, I keep on fighting. Don't cry, I'll be back tomorrow when you wake up. Don't cry, I'll be out tonight to keep the monsters away. I keep on fighting, they keep on dying.
Well, thanks. Oh, shit. All right. Oakley diddly dokie. Oakley diddly dokie. Banana. Can we do spooky scenes for a month for Doctor Halloween? I don't know about copyright music. Plus, imagine Halloween music constantly for 13 plus hours. Left you in silence again? It's fine. It's fine. You can all hum a song. Right? You all can hum. Use your inner monologues. Is that who was playing the constant kazoos? Who was playing the music of kazoos? Epidemics. I can put thingy on for you if you want. It's gonna be you guys. Come here, mate. It's gonna be. It's just gonna be like constant violins and stuff. This is the music. You hear it? It's quiet. Sneaky music, yeah. Digital spoopy. Did you miss the last? Yeah, he released 3 songs. That's a good point. Are they live right now? Live right now? I can't listen to this for constantly for 13 hours. That can do one. I can't. I can't do that for 13 hours straight. Didn't even make it 13 seconds. Story of my life. It's the best 13 seconds ever, though. 13 seconds. I was fine. I'm joking. You're in bed now? Phone linked to the TV? Oh yeah. With what times? Hey. I've got some good endurance, thank you very much. Down times. Hey, Jeremy. $3,000 more Twitch. No, we need less than 2K. We need less than 2K for the 15K goal, right? Because we're counting the YouTube stuff in now. I'm not even going to say hello into this Twitch chat. Into the Satisfactory chat. Because they'll spot me. Doing pretty good, Mike. Doing pretty good, man. How's your day been? Your husband has COVID? Shit. Just need a good 69. See, that's the thing. I'm a lifter, right? Right? All my exes have been a lot shorter than me. Because I'm Virgin 6'3", right? I prefer girls that are shorter than me.
What's up, nerds? Welcome to Community Highlights. Bam. Wait. No. Welcome to the dev stream. We're going straight to Community Highlights. Fuck
look at Mikhail in slow motion.
Did you say highlights? Yeah. I like highlights. Can we do highlights?
Mikhail slow-mo.
We're going straight here. All right, cool. How's everybody doing?
Virgin 6'3".
Oh shit, no, we're not even linked. Oh, look at you all. Hello, people.
Mikhail's in slow-mo.
Let me turn the music over here. Highlights, let's go. First up, we have...
I'm sending him, okay? Wait, no, that's better. Okay, fuck it.
Whatever, we're fine.
What's
hey
up,
everybody,
team?
welcome to the weekly dev stream. Hope you're all doing good.
Is in slow-mo.
Yeah.
I promise you, something on my end, like visuals or sound, has to be scuffed. Like, this is the first time I'm doing this properly from this setup in the office.
Slow-mo.
And all this gear was taken down for the 1.0 stream, and I've basically been all alone in trying to like at least connect shit back together. So if something is scuffed, it's entirely my fault, and
we blame Mikhail.
We would blame you regardless. So it would be.
Wait, let me try. Exclam. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm too late.
Yeah,
I'm already fired. No.
I wanted to tweet this, but I want to see. I'll make this tweet later, but I want to see who has the highest. Like, it's been this many days since the accident in game.
Not me.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think so.
The at the top of the hub, there's like this many days.
Oh yeah.
I want to see who has the highest.
It's definitely not me.
Not me.
Oh, you filthy liars. Why am I upside down? Because it's a vibe. It's October.
We all die, Chad.
It's October, man.
Yeah, it is October. Yeah. Today is a very exciting day because today is my dog's birthday.
You're 5'6"?
Actually true.
It's a good height.
Got an email about it.
Wait, it's not my birthday. What are you talking about?
No, it's my dog's birthday. Evie's birthday.
No, your other dog.
Yeah, not actually kidding this time. Was it last week? You were sick last week, so you didn't hear this. But or was it the week before? When whatever.
That I was sick?
No, I was memeing that it was my birthday, but it actually wasn't. And then
Oh yeah, no, that was 2 weeks ago. That was 2
Yeah,
weeks ago. Yeah.
The spill, yeah.
I actually don't remember last week at all.
The spill is an event that's happening next
When
Tuesday.
is your birthday, chat?
Every day is Chad's birthday.
Every day. When is Twitch's birthday?
Twitch.
First googling of today.
Twitch doesn't have a birthday.
Twitch launch day. When did Twitch launch into?
And what is your SSN? Yeah, Mikkel, can you list your social security number real quick? I just for a different thing. I just want to real quick check something.
Yeah. 936KZ5WX.
You never know with me because sometimes it's like actually. Okay, here it is.
Do they actually include? Probably don't answer this, but do American social security SSNs include letters, or is it only numbers?
No, I think it's only numbers.
Okay.
Yo, he listed my SSN. Don't call it out. You ever
so Bob?
You ever been in like someone's stream, and then you like open a web page because you're about to log into something, and you type, and you're like, why my password isn't showing up in the field? And you look over, and it's like in this Twitch chat.
I've done that before.
And you're like, whoops, almost almost posted my password in.
At least we know where his password would have been, right, chat?
And then very swiftly deleted a Discord message.
I've had it happen in. It's never happened on this channel, but I've had it happen on my personal Twitch where randomly someone just posted like random letters and like it didn't make any sense, and I was like, I should probably delete that.
And thank you for all the welcome backs, by the way, chat. It is good to be back. I have a lot of sleep and a few of these to thank for my swift recovery. It's been a
the non-Pepsi,
the non-Pepsi, the non-toothpaste drink.
Yeah. Left your Alexa list.
I still take. Fuck
yes,
you,
I do know that. Word of advice, chat: make sure that you don't have an Alexa near your system that can hear your headphones because they was either loud or coming out your speakers. Because chat nearly sent me and ordered, was it a 13-gallon tub of lube or something? A barrel of lube? 13 gallons of lube. It was going to be a barrel. Right? It nearly got sent. It was ridiculous. It was actually ridiculous. It was going to cost me, I think, £1,400 or something like that on my Amazon. It was in my basket. It was in my basket.
Too much to talk about State of Dev because we're saving that stuff for next week. Next week is we're actually so that's the first thing I want to say is that next week we're not streaming. We are streaming on this channel, but it won't be it won't be a Satisfactory Dev stream. It's going to be a different thing. It's going to be a different type of stream, and maybe I should just play that video now so people will get sort of the
entire picture,
the thing, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, let me do that. Here's the sponsor for today's stream. Okay, here we go. Hi there, I'm Snood, and this is The Spill. This is a brand new type of live streamed event that we've organized together with a couple of game studios in our neck of the woods to sort of spill some news about our games as we hang out with the chat. It's sort of like the Avengers Assemble scene from Endgame, but for game companies, I guess. This will be a chance for you to hear all about our games directly from the devs. We've never done anything like this before, so we have no idea how this is going to turn out. But we're really looking forward to this. We've put together quite a show for you.
Make it louder.
And who knows, if you really enjoy this format, then maybe this will become a regular thing we do. The Spill will feature games such as Satisfactory, Valheim, Deep Rock Galactic, Songs of Conquest, Goat Simulator, and As We Descend, as well as a few unannounced titles. So if you want to learn more about what's in store for these games, then feel free to tune in. There will be developer Q&As, fireside chats, game trailers, as well as a few announcements. So if this sounds interesting to you, then please join us on October 8th. Make sure to subscribe to this channel so you will be notified when we go live. We hope to see you then.
Mikhail practicing his muscles. Got Rick and Storm.
I fucking threw Mikhail.
Wait, is it too loud? Is it too loud? Oh,
so yeah, the
shit.
channel
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
referring to, by the way, is
oh
this,
shit.
YouTube
I'm
channel.
peeking. It's peeking. It's
So,
peeking.
let me just explain what this is.
Oh
This
my
is like a
God.
grassroots sort of event that
sorry.
we've organized together with a whole bunch of studios.
That should be good.
This is originally
Sorry.
hosted by, or like organized by Box Dragon, who is one of the studios underneath, like within Coffee Stain. But it's more than Coffee Stain Studios who are involved in this. It's like we also have people from Ghost Ship Games and Ghost Ship Publishing, and there's games under Amplifier. So like there's a whole bunch of game studios that are coming together to do this, and it is quite an effort to make this. This is like don't tune in and expect like the scuffed shit that you see like when we did our release stream. This is an actual like show that we put together. This is like. We're gonna this is our wannabe Jeff Keighley like setup thingy. So we have like a production company like producing it and everything. So it's like a real thing. Okay, it's really cool.
Should I suit up? You said Avengers as well. So
yeah.
This
is like but this is the portal scene, right? So you're just coming through like where you woke up.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty rad. We will be talking about Satisfactory during the spill. We will be talking about the future, like what we're working on right now for Satisfactory. So there won't be any like major news for Satisfactory.
I wonder what that could be.
That would be able to share there. Good stuff will be had by all. So, but yeah, like there's a bunch of different game studios that are gonna be there during the show. The show starts at 5 p.m. CEST, so it is like 40 minutes from this time is when it'll start.
Is it?
And yeah, we will restream it on our Twitch and our YouTube, but you can also watch it on the YouTube page that I posted here. Hit that subscribe button and whatnot. Yeah, ring the bell.
Man.
Sacrifice your firstborn child, etc. I think also that the event is like slated there, so you can also like hit the notify button so you'll know when the event goes live. Yeah.
What are you
Good times
thinking?
will be had by all,
I don't know.
Like I said, we have no this is something we've never done before at
I don't
Coffee
know.
Stain, or like
I do not know what is
anything that
coming
I've
to
participated
Satisfactory.
either. So we don't know how it's gonna turn out. Like maybe it's a big snooze fest. I don't know, but I really hope it's not, because we're really looking forward to this, and we're pretty stoked about the schedule that we put together. And I think we went live with the schedule-ish. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. I'm not the one organizing that stuff, but I am hosting it, so you will see my face for the entire thing. And
oh man,
yeah.
Even more of you?
Too bad.
Aren't you all getting sick enough already, man? It's been like how many years? 5, 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get enough stupid face.
That's a wild pace though. Like the launch stream was not even a month ago, and now we do this as well.
Yeah, and I've been working, like, the people at Box Dragon and Carl and Kevin, they've been working their ass off to make this event happen.
I can imagine.
And I've just not like after 1.0, I've been like trying to catch up to all the stuff that's going on. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. It's also gonna be like the first time where a couple of like this will be the first time a lot of devs are gonna be on camera.
Yeah.
Like I don't think Valheim has ever made like any public appearance or anything like that, so this will be the first time they're doing that, which is really exciting. And we're gonna be super welcoming and you know, share the good vibes that we have in our community and whatnot. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I hope you guys will tune in, and hopefully you'll enjoy the thing we put together.
Yeah, spread the energy, chat.
Yeah.
Spread this energy. We love this energy right here.
So yeah. And as for State of Dev, this is sort of what we're, I guess, what I'll say now.
But
is that
I am going to Sweden next week.
We have some stuff to share during the spill.
Off to Sweden.
The live stream event that we're doing next week. We'll be talking about the future, like we'll be talking about what we're working on right now for Satisfactory, and sort of what you can expect to see from us going forward after 1.0, because I think like some things will be very much the way it's always been when it comes to like how we work on Satisfactory, and some things will be a bit different. So this is like a little bit of a new page turner, or like a new slate, brand new slate for us working on Satisfactory. As for the future of it, so yeah, looking forward to be sharing
They just come
some
on.
of that info with you all.
We're in Sweden. I'm going to Gothenburg.
But surely there is still a
Skövde.
lot of 1.0 for
Coffee
you all
Stain
to
HQ.
do. It's still a brand new
you
game.
gotta
Head into
finish
the
game
office.
first.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and see
No,
what
it's
they're
darn good.
working
I
on.
tried getting going
Joking.
properly during my sickness last week. It went so. I actually couldn't play too much of
No,
anything.
but I am going to the offices.
What's it? I got started into like... I'm losing all my words today. I reached coal, that's tier 3. And I realized, like, with my pace as well, that... see, it would have taken me like 200 hours to get to... not even, it would have been like... It
So
took
now
me
we
200 hours
know
to reach
why you
trains
were
the
going
first
to
time.
the street. Yeah,
so I can maybe
imagine.
make that
Imagine.
in like 80 to 100 this time around at my snail pace. And then from there, going to the real new end game.
The new real end game. I
The real
still
new
haven't
endgame.
seen too many streamers get to tier 9 yet. So like, I still haven't seen any of the new stuff in 1.0, apart from like Sam and shit.
How many of you are done, chat? Like, how many of you have seen the credits roll?
Well, yeah, that's true. Epiphany did finish the game.
Yeah. me. Day 3.
Wait, what does that mean, Bitz? 100 hours of
1,000 hours off.
100 hours wasted?
You can't even read. I put 1,000.
Jesus Christ.
Still tier 8? Tier 8 is pretty far in, though. We're almost done with the tutorial.
Yeah, there's a lot of gamers here. What the hell?
What's up, gamers?
Was that a
Sloops
call
up
out?
a
Yeah.
lot,
Hero.
He's like, what's
Sloops
that?
help a
100
lot for,
hours?
like,
I didn't put
almost
1,000 hours.
exclusively use Sloops.
I
for the
put I put
manufacturer.
1,000
Or the
hours
manufacturer
out.
specifically. To,
I rushed last
Wait, I'm
year, but
20 for it.
145 hours.
Tier 9 is easier than tier 8. That's pretty interesting. Is it? Well, that's kind of nice though, because then it's like, then the last like push of the game isn't like another sludge fest. It's like you actually get
More
it
like
yourself.
you get to unleash your full power.
Yeah, you want to feel like, because they always talk about this is old school like game design, where they would always bring out like World of Warcraft, where you want the like the power leveling or whatever curve to not be linear. Yeah, I need to do it on the other side. Like you don't want it to be completely linear. You want it to be like a oh, I'm powerful, and then you feel
I can just hear the bloody engine
and you
is
go
running.
back up and you feel powerful and you lose a bit. Like it needs to like go up and down a little bit, so you get a little bit of dynamic like feel to how powerful you feel in the game, and that applies to a lot of games, including Satisfactory. Like you want to feel like you have, like when you unlock the next tier, you want to feel like you have access to more tools that makes you feel more advanced and whatnot. So I think that's how we space the equipment specifically, because like you'll get the parachute, and that makes exploration easier, and then you get like the hover pack and the jetpack and all that stuff, and then eventually you'll get the teleporter and so whatnot. So yeah.
Tele? Wait.
Tier 9 made me finally figure out how to use drones. Drones? What's that?
What are drones? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Never use drones, never use trains.
I've still never used trains.
Yeah. Trains are for nerds.
Teleport?
Maybe one day. Maybe G2 can
Oh
teach
wait,
me.
sorry. No, I mean, I don't know what that is, Bitz.
Teleport?
I've never heard of it. What's that? Is that something you guys want? You can upvote that in the QA side if you want that.
Spoilers!
People have already modded
My
in teleporters.
God!
Yeah. Mods? Do mods work?
Damn.
That's impressive. Anyways, so I think that's mainly state of dev, right? It's the TLDR is that we have some news to share next week. Well, some news. We're gonna tell you what.
They're
what we're
always
working
calling me
on,
out.
Essentially, we won't have too much to show, but we will have some things to talk about next week. As to what we're working on next during the spill. Tune in for the spill next week.
Spill the beans.
Make it worth
Make
it worth the hassle, because it's always scary doing something new and you have no idea. Like we feel very comfortable when we're working on like Satisfactory stuff because we're like, people know our game. You know, when we make content for it, we sort of know what to expect. For this show that we put it, like for the spill, we have no idea how people will receive this, if people will like it or not. And we've really tried to.
Do you want to know the crazy thing, chat?
Not...
I was so close to apply to be the next community manager. By the way, when they was looking for another community manager, I was so close to applying. The only problem was they wanted somebody who could be there, right? And that means I would have had to like go to Sweden and everything. I was so close to applying for it.
The real question, though, is honestly, how many ads do we have between every game?
Well, I guess the whole thing is one big ad to a certain extent. If you play Satisfactory and you're like curious about Valheim, then I guess it's kind of like a cross promo situation. But we really don't want it to be like an ad slug thing. Like the goal is really to talk about our games and not like yeah, we don't have any third parties or anything like that are like paying ads to support the, like we are paying for the stream ourselves. Are they gonna be wrap it up signs? So we have, you'll see. Okay, we have a thing planned for that actually, but it won't be that. We'll meme about it essentially. But essentially, like the whole purpose of this whole thing is like
the game.
A place for like if you enjoy Satisfactory, you might enjoy Valheim. You know, if you enjoy Valheim, you might enjoy Deep Rock.
If it was a remote thing, I would have done it.
There's some you know interconnection between different.
Even Scott was like apply.
Yeah, and it's very rare you get to see all the game developers like, sit together and do this sort of thing. And there
like we barely even meet them anyway.
No, right? Like we've had a couple of times where we've streamed with like other community managers of the games, but I really enjoy doing these like sort of
crossovers or what have you. Yeah.
What's
not
like
really
cameos between each other? Like I don't know. I think it will be. I hope it will be a fun thing. And there's also some fun segments like in between that are just goofy and shit. So.
Have any of you guys submitted anything for the community highlights?
Will this be pre-recorded? No, it's all live, baby. So we'll
be able catch
to,
us off guard.
So we'll be able to react to what you guys are writing in chat and whatnot. And there's a few segments planned in as well where you guys will be participating. So I don't know. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's hype. It's giga big production-wise.
Satisfactory Crab in Valheim. That could be a fun thing, actually.
They even think about it, though.
Yeah, I swear it's in real time.
If I did go for it, we might not be having this live stream right now.
So it does not start at 4. It starts at 5 p.m. So like half an hour from now,
it's a good thing I didn't go for it.
The stream will start. And I'll post it in here as well. Like if you want to be notified, we'll stream it on this channel. But if you want to be notified when it goes live, you can also check the spill on YouTube. It's also on Twitch. Maybe I should actually use the Twitch one because everyone here is on Twitch. So the spill. There we go. Here's the spill on Twitch as well.
Nice.
Hit that subscribe. Make sure to ring the bell. You gotta ring the bell, everyone. That's what they all do. All the cool people ring the bell.
I need a bell prop on my desk. Ring, ring.
Yeah.
I would like one.
It's not annoying at all. Yeah. And we'll be at our office as well. It's cool. We have 3 sets that we're building for this thing. Like, this is a... Like I said, if you've enjoyed our scuffed like release streams and whatnot, you'll it should be better than that.
Props to us though. The launch stream was not scuffed, was it? It was super nice.
It was a bit scuffed. Like the audio like broke at the end, and yeah.
I know I broke, but that was me being scuffed. Me sitting away from the mic like for almost half an hour. But that's just the human factor.
But that's part of it, right?
Yeah.
Spilling the beans. I'll just type that in chat.
Let's do some community highlights.
Oh, let's send it. So, today, wow. Today there were a couple of highlights that honestly could have taken up the entire thing. What you guys make week by week, always impresses me, but there is one I want to. This last highlight that I'll show you in like maybe 20 or so minutes is so damn huge that I just want to prep you now already. Like maybe you've seen this on Reddit. I think it's like 9 or 10 days old. We'll get to it very soon. But I want to build up some hype. We're gonna move to that slowly today, and we're gonna have some funky shit on the way. But there's
I don't think it's mine because it's 9-10 days old.
Insane things going on.
It's only been released a couple of days.
And
it's not mine.
Yeah, let's just step right into it.
Yeah, show me, baby.
What about this one? What about this one? A nice little intro. Degunsky was gonna go ahead and build a train station, and then there we are, 6 hours later, still building a train station. You know, they were supposed to just make something happen quickly, move on. But what do you think would take 6 hours in this station to build proper?
Anything really, like.
Now see, because listen, I'm going to work on not being as easy to impress.
Like 6 hours sounds like nothing when it comes to decorating stuff. Honestly, like I've seen people spend like 40
building
hours.
this in 6 hours is hella impressive. But I want to say I'm getting the hang of you. I'm getting the hang of things now. I could give me 16 hours and I could make something not similar, but also not entirely turbo scuffed. I can do rectangles. No, the arcs in this one, that's my issue. That's my impressive point. Getting these arcs done proper in only 6 hours, giga well done. A detour worth taking, a nice train station to show for it. I don't know, maybe one day I'll actually be bothered to check through these YouTube videos. I know there are some plenty good YouTube videos of how to make arcs and circles properly.
They're very simple to do once you know what you're doing.
Yeah, again,
it's just
if you pay me for it,
playing with the beams and the
maybe
and the pillars.
I'll get my ass handed.
Oh.
So
what the fuck?
We have been touching on, to again borrow my great senpai's Jace's words, we have been touching on some new metas recently. Everything from pyramids to pyramids. Oh, and spiraling pipes. Wait, why is my Teams acting funny? Go away, you. And we have a new one in town, which is drills. Which is drills of different kinds. You have the cogs, like the
I
cog
think I know
wheel
what he's about to see at the end.
The wheel, like the cog-formed wheel. What are they called for actual like tanks? Or like trucks in real life?
I think it's been shown before.
Are they called something?
If he stays with his trend.
Threads? Did they call it threads?
It's like
treads.
It's treads. It's treads tracks. Okay. Yeah. Is supposedly built with Phase 5 materials. God, I'm so happy we can say Phase 5 Tier 9 on stream now. It's been so many months of just...
You've been able to say Phase 5, dude, for a long time.
I mean, even then, like, there's been so many... Okay, yeah, Phase 5, sure, but even then there was a time when you couldn't say Phase 5, and even then before that, and after that, there were so many other things. God forbid I ever slipped up and said Mark 6 belts or whatever. It's like, it's just so easy to be relaxed for once and just blab on.
Now we can't talk about the other thing.
Yeah, as long as you don't mention the
sequel.
Shit. Man, we almost did it again.
No, close enough. Ooh, I saved it. Don't worry.
Jesus Christ. So yeah, you have drills. You have them in different shapes, forms, and they are provided to us by both Axial C44 and there we go. Just give us another angle, showing us more of the truck, I guess, the tank, the truck, the tread wheels from above, and then we also have another contribution from Excited.
Oh, it's got a miner on the front of it.
Assuming it means excited, but like spelled funnily.
Oh, that's badass.
Which again, it's a very compact and clean drill. This one looks
badass.
Incredibly, I want to say like official. Doubly so because on the backside of it, let me hop there. There we go. Hop here. You actually have the little fix-it check mark as well. So this one is all fix-it approved.
Using a sign. That's clever.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen this one before, but not like in this. Like somebody remade this or something.
See, remember when I asked you before the stream if you, and I'll ask chat as well actually, do any of you chat remember Project Athena?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Because that was also done by Excited.
Oh, maybe that's
Yeah.
where I
That's
seen it,
badass.
but didn't recognize the name.
Yeah. So if you are in the shop for something similar and a little bit older, but also I think Athena is a lot bigger as well. Chop that into YouTube.
Well, it's not the
Like,
size that matters, it's how you build it.
Was Excited the
Let's be
one
real.
that did the
Size
massive
matters.
drill?
Alright, fair enough.
In this game. And so we hop on to the Moonlight Railway.
How was it spelled?
See,
Shit.
I'm not sure
Can't remember how it
you
was.
should submerge tracks in water like that.
They'll get
without
rusty.
repercussions. Rusty, you'll get electrocuted.
Nah, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was. I
Wanna
thought
take
it
a
did
swim?
the big thing.
Fine, it's fine.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Water isn't that conductive. It's mostly seawater, maybe.
I'm
Is
still
it-
not willing to try. You're not
Is
going
it
to convince me.
seawater? Like you
Wait,
need a
people
lot
are
of
on
salt
nuclear
for water
already?
To be, what's brain freeze? Conductive. Thank you.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah.
World even. So would you rather ride a train on rusty tracks? On rusty tracks?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the Extra Fresh has caught a very, I think this is just like Moonlight. Yeah, it's just Moonlight hitting their factory just right according to the Reddit title, thread title. And I
Wait,
don't know.
he did build that
I
giant
didn't know. Can
excavator?
trains actually?
That's the one I'm thinking
I
of. That
just
big,
don't know. Can trains
massive
run
one with the
on
big
tracks
drills
that are
and everything?
submerged in the
Like a
game?
huge mega monstrosity?
Trains can fucking run on tracks that are go
Was
through
it him that built
mountains and
that?
shit. So I don't think water.
Well, we
is
had,
gonna stop
yeah,
us.
we had that, didn't we? Yeah, that's
I would
true.
still do. You can build through mountains and shit if you want to.
Oh no, I mean on the highlights as well. A couple of weeks back.
Oh
or
yeah,
months back,
probably.
maybe.
Probably.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That's the one I think
seen
he's
it
going
right
to show
here.
at the end.
Yeah, there's some things to explore there as well. I don't know. Again, maybe I'll just work up the courage one day to actually get trains going. And if y'all keep showing me stuff like this, or again, trains that run through mountains, trains that run in submerged tracks, who knows? Maybe I'll dare to find my own Woodley. This one, okay, so funny story. I'm gonna go on a small tangent here. There is an 8 or 9% chance of my sickness last week being a vehement reaction in my body to finally quitting or finally unsubscribing from Final Fantasy. Which is relevant because that's an MMO, and another MMO that I've been kind of dabbling in, very not much so on the no life scale, but just finally dabbling again, is, well, of course, World of Warcraft. And some of my favorite dungeons and raids in that game throughout the
Going
ages
pretty good, Dad. Going pretty good,
are
man.
the ones based on mountainous dwarven foundry areas, and this gave me those vibes, and I was like, this feels right at home right now. This feels like Dornogal, if any of you play World of Warcraft, which is the new main hub. Well, yeah, of course you don't. You're not cool.
I don't like fun.
me.
Gives me Dune vibes.
I knew it. Oh, finally. Can someone
Gives me
clip that,
Dune
please?
vibes.
Well, I don't. I think that was known for a while.
I love the ambience in this one. I say unfortunately, we only got 2 pictures showing off ambience and light. There's no actual production going on in any of the showcase pictures. But even so, just taking a moment to appreciate the lighting, the ambience, the I think Cisadre mentioned that this is a smelter hall, so there is some smelting going on here, which is very apt for a foundry. Smelt stuff to later forge. And again, the ambience and the lighting, the mood fits that to a T. So very much in my tastes, and very much jives with me at the moment right now for what's happening in not my most frequently played game, but one of them. So yeah, thank you.
The previous
Thank you
one
very
looks
much.
this looks like a shot from Star Wars, some temple or something.
Oh yeah, wait.
Like Jedi Knight. There's Sith
Yeah,
standing
I'm thinking
here waiting for you or something.
for some reason, one of the very most gruesome scenes in the entire series, where Anakin walks into a temple and kills children. Is that in a library in episode 3, I think? That has a lot of the Jedi architecture going on around it.
Yeah, savage.
Not the same lighting, but yeah. The younglings.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, it's a 70s disco party.
It is, and the only participants allowed are slugs. Because 1.0 is all about fun. It's party time. Another new meta, which is indeed slug nightclubs.
Yeah,
Where
the
have
new
we got
meta
that?
in Satisfactory 1.0 is that the game is actually fun now.
Well, it is my job.
Still,
It's still a fun job.
still shit.
Yeah,
So
all the slugs are facing the same way. It's funny.
they are, and from a distance, you have a little like you see the panels. They're called panels. Those are signs then, probably, obviously. Just shining down, making a very from top down, very nice little light effect down on the dance floor where all the slugs. If you just hop back one picture, can stand, jive vibe. Could you actually have put them to face?
No,
no.
It's like when you drop them from your inventory.
Oh.
They
Oh,
always
damn.
face the sun or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they always face the I don't know, Origo, but now that wouldn't make sense either. So we have one contribution of a slug party from Basil Zazel, and we have yet another one from Jackman 1805.
Wait, how did they make the stairs like that?
Signs.
Oh, are they? Wait,
Signs, you spoon.
how did they make the stairs with the colors?
I legit
Signs.
just default to signs every time. I take the
Oh,
easy
yeah,
way
it's
out.
signs.
There
it's
you
signs.
go.
It's signs.
Jesus,
Absolutely.
do you
Yeah.
just even know this
Yeah.
game?
Maybe science is just all about the, or maybe the new metas all over
It's
the
a
place. It's all
spoon.
about science every time. Because whenever people go like crazy with lights, shapes, like I guess lighting effects, or again like in this little hyped up
He does not know that.
last
Yeah,
highlight
yeah,
of this
yeah,
show. Whenever you do something extraordinarily weird in the game, signs are usually behind that. And I'll remind you to remind you of what I mean by that exactly in like 10 or so minutes. But yeah,
Thanks,
you have a
Karateka.
stage. You can also play chess on this floor, I think. Wait, no, it has to be 8x8, and this is a bit more, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
Mr.
6,
White!
7, 8.
Future chess.
It's
Yes,
14 by 14.
I wonder where that come
Chessboard.
from then.
A giga
God damn it,
chess.
Twiz.
Yeah, here we go.
Welcome to
Yes.
Mustafar.
Honestly, if nothing else, Mustafa would have been the planet up in the sky right there. Who knows? Maybe we go there one day. Maybe not.
The moon of Mustafar.
Is the goat simulator? Yeah.
There was a highlight before I was sick, so 2 weeks ago, that also had like a lot of steampunk, a lot of I wanted to say like Gothenburg's Jan Target vibes going on, like the bronze colored, not panorama, but like just very vertical, very nice looking theme vibe. And this has a lot of that.
Only
Pivots for days,
2,400.
nails, a very
Crude oil.
bronze-esque, a very
More two
steampunky,
pipes.
a very I want to say like smoky, kind of like a barbecue vibe almost, color-wise, and
Yeah, they're they're slow
smoke-wise, I
cooking
don't know.
ribs in those power plants.
they're smoking is something that gives
Oh,
off
yeah.
this reaction, whatever the hell. Yeah. What is actually shooting up right there?
It's
This is-
the encoder.
Does it go that high?
Yeah, man.
Shit.
Fake fan, haven't played the game, haven't reached
Yeah,
tier 9 confirmed.
I never paid attention to that. Really, it
Yeah,
goes
man.
that high? Holy
no.
moly! Yeah, well, that is actually sick. But yeah, the ambience keeps going, and the plant itself, by the way, is a nuclear plant in the swamp. If the buildings weren't telling enough, and again, just the fog down in the swamp as well just adds to this ambience. We have the smoke coming up from the reactors, and you have the fog sitting in the swamp down below. Taken, I guess, like honestly, in the just right time of day to add to the ambience as well. I like this. This is nice to look at.
I want to share something when it comes. So when
Share
I
it
look at
with me.
this, somebody else made a similar setup. It was a nuclear power. They were building their base, and they were
Yeah.
also building it like on stilts like this.
Ooh.
They didn't build it high enough, so the spiders could still jump up and reach their factory floor. So they had
no.
to redo everything again because
That would
they
be a
didn't
horror
build
movie.
it high enough.
You submit?
No, man.
I have I submitted one two weeks ago.
Yeah, I've been playing.
Delete save at that point. I mean, that's what I would.
I submitted one 2 weeks ago.
I've been playing disclaimer full on. I will never earn achievements in the game because I disable arachnids full on through AGS. So I actually haven't seen them, like, unless I check someone else's save or highlight or whatever. I haven't seen the stingers around for a fair bit, and for some reason...
Yeah, of course you haven't seen them if you disable them completely.
Well,
from the game.
obviously, yeah, but I'm saying, for some reason, today and yesterday, and over the weekend, there's been a lot of Reddit posts, like a lot of them, just showcasing how they get attacked by the giant stinger, jumping way, way, way too high for any normal creature.
There was an amazing video on Reddit today where they were being chased around. They were like in a cave.
Yeah.
Do you remember the one I was getting chased by, guys?
Every conceivable stinger, they just could not get away. They were
I had that one stinger that was just hunting me on the cliffs.
Attacked.
Just
And
jumping
they were
from
like,
cliff
as
to
they
cliff
made their
to cliff
escape
to cliff.
out through the cave, they got hit by one of their own trains.
I think I would.
So funny.
I think I would rather actually pick that option.
They've been-
Their
Their aggressive has been like increased since
if I
update
had
one.
to pick.
Update pre-update one.
Because there was also like another clip, Giga Funny on Reddit. I think it was like from today actually, today or yesterday. It's very recent, where I think someone has like
maybe.
encased a couple of stingers in a in a box factory. You can see two of them just trying to crawl out of a hole in the wall. Why is that so hard to remember? That
Window?
word? Anyway,
Like, what do you mean?
yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know, man. My brain is actually giga. I'm still sick. I'm telling you.
Man, I was trying to walk through this frame
This
thing.
hole in the wall.
You mean
This
door?
crater.
Yeah.
This square, like open square formation. Yeah.
The
this
turning
window.
square in the wall.
And this player then was just throwing nobelisks at the spiders, stingers through this
So
window,
factory. Oh,
like
yeah, I
over
have
and
them.
over, just covering them in them.
I did
prepared
submit.
to blow them up.
I did
And then like when he saw a lot of nobelisks, they take
images
a
in the
step
video.
back, and as they go away, like back off from the window, the stingers do the same. Like they back off at crazy speed away, like to somewhere inside the factory. Somehow shake off the nobelisks. It looks like. This player blows these nobelisks up. The factory just goes into pieces, but the stingers, they live. And so he just unleashes like 2 or 3 of them upon himself, which is disgusting. It's a nightmare clip.
On
like
the
2 or 3
same
minutes
topic,
long.
I also saw Bitz. He was like fighting a hog that was underneath him, and he was up in the jetpack, and he had nobelisks, and he threw one down, and at the same time, the hog shot like one of the rocks up, and the nobelisk hit the rock, and it flies up to his like height, and then he triggers the bomb, and he blows himself up. That was like one of the coolest things I've ever seen happen in our game.
Hey!
That was insane.
A happy accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
That
what are
was
we gonna?
not supposed to happen.
Oh yeah, we're doing this still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I recognize this.
You recognize
I recognize
this?
the patterns. These are all 100% blueprinted, probably.
I'm hoping so. Yes. Otherwise, you need help.
Yeah.
They're also very high
Yeah,
on
there's
Ethereum
definitely a clip of that.
Yakes claims. You've got the coal tower. So all the pictures here were just of the exterior towers. You have like some interior, but you have the coal tower. You have the west tower. You have some interior.
Oh,
but
that's
nothing,
cool.
Nothing. Oh, this pic right here.
Yeah.
Interior design, just like the lighting, the metal, the glow, but still like very much just aesthetic design. No production, and then also you have the eastern part, which goes a bit more.
Wait, what the fuck? This is a picture.
Not
right?
oldish. This is a picture. Oh, this is not in the game.
No, this is a picture, dude.
This is a picture. They fooled me. I thought this could have been Satisfactory. It's not. This is indeed easy. Is this
I guess this is what it is inspired from.
Yeah, an inspiration source. Oh shit! The first time in my career that I think it's the first time that a non-game picture actually makes its way, worms its way in here.
He thought it was Satisfactory.
Fooled me. Well done. Yeah.
But yeah, everyone's going fire right now in chat.
Oh
Bummer.
no!
Are you telling me the game doesn't look like this?
But I guess it's like they're trying to like compare it. So like this one,
Oh shit!
you see the top here. It's like inspired by that building.
But if you go back to the real life picture,
Yeah, you get this like
let me.
top crown thing here.
Oh yeah. Of course. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well done.
How did they even hire this dude? Well, I guess that's my bad. I guess I'm fired.
Fires both.
Yeah.
And it. And then, oh, I hate this picture.
Okay.
I hate. Did it swap? Wait, no, it didn't
There
swap. There we go.
Why would you hate this picture?
I hate this picture because they asked the question, any ideas for how to make the exterior of my drone carrier base look better? And I'm like, are you for
yeah, you gotta
real?
work on that, buddy.
Yeah.
It needs a little bit more detail.
All
I
the
think.
Americans
Some
are
shine
just getting
on the nose, the wings are a bit
horrid right
off,
now.
I don't know. Like,
Doesn't
yeah.
quite cut it, if you ask me.
It's a bit flat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lacks cannons, lasers.
Oh my
Definitely
God.
needs more lasers.
Yeah. More lasers.
No, we're
This
watching
is
the
biggest
live
issue.
stream, Daniel.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of the blueprint design.
Watching the dev stream right now. It's
Yeah,
Tuesday.
square on the wing.
Dev stream's
Would
on.
you ever call a blueprint designer on a real plane? I don't think so.
Yes. Wait, you wouldn't?
No.
Imagine blueprinting while flying.
Looks like
Why the hell
freedom.
not?
What is this thing here?
It's a jelly pad, isn't it?
Isn't that an R2D2 bot?
I actually can't see what it is. Yeah, not good enough angle.
The one on the other side, like you have something on the left side as well, looking at it from this angle. Is that the same building or object, or is that a storage container? No, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
This is
What I would do
massive.
is
It's like the same size of like the entire. What is this, northern forest? It's like the southern northern forest.
What would have been cool is if he would have made loads of like signs and explosions and like foundations just scattered around
Because we
below
can't
him
zoom in, can't we? Can we?
to indicate like a carpet
No,
down.
but we can draw on it.
Enhance it.
Here I am. This is me. I'm going so fast. It's got speed lines, y'all. How fast it's going.
You're huge, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. What I would do to improve this exterior is absolutely jack all. This looks pretty good.
Yeah,
I would be
cool.
content, and I would go outside and buy me some milk or something.
Whoa, the underside is super cool.
Yep. You have these. Are these still turbines or like? What do you want to call these? Like
jet engine.
engines,
It
propellers.
looks like a
yeah.
ship from Destiny.
I
I've
love
never
how
played Destiny. Should I?
someone called Your Imagination
Is it a
in
good
chat
game?
has literally just
It's
put,
good.
oh, it's a flying thing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, from the back as well.
Nice.
So we got some blues and some
Oh, it
reds.
must be like a gun or something. Like the thing here. I think it's a gun or something.
But
15K
made from
promise?
what?
Yeah.
I still want to kind of know how you mentioned it.
Beams, pipes,
Yep.
I suppose.
miscellaneous
I
parts.
still kind of see a storage container there somewhere, but maybe that's just me.
Yeah, it could be.
Maybe that's just me. We have signed Kia.
Oh,
We have Kaya Sebastian bringing us to what they have dubbed Sign Kia. For all your fixed furniture needs, you have the... so this would be the bedroom, obviously. Maybe the bathroom. You have...
the laundromat. That's what it looks like to me.
Oh, what do you call it? How do you say torkskåp in English?
Like a dryer.
A dryer, just a drying... Yeah, just are they called dryers? Just like refrigerator formed and like stuff, but just...
Heating cabinet.
Yeah, it would be a very apt description of it.
Yeah.
Tumble dryer. Not tumble. No, that's just the what you see right here.
Yeah, clothes
Drying
dryer.
closet? Clothes dryer. Okay.
I think the
Um,
thing Miklas isn't like actually a tumble dryer. It's
No,
actually just like a heating, like a cabinet that heats up.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
like
sure how
it's-
common that is outside of Sweden, actually.
It's legit like a
The face in
refrigerator,
the
but instead
boom
of
clip needs to be an
a
emote.
fridge,
Wait.
the inside is kind of hollow, and then you just have like small beams you can hang your clothes from, and then they
I'll have
just
a look at it once
hang
we've
in
seen
there,
these.
and yeah, like hot
Yeah,
air
microwave is
steam.
the word.
Fish.
A huge ass microwave. Would have liked one of those in IKEA anyway.
Fixed.
Yeah, I mean, more props. Bathroom toilet. Is that a TV in the bathroom?
It's a mirror.
It's a speaker. Instead of it
is that about inside the shower?
flowing water down it, it's just like, you're being wet.
He's got a
You're
hot
wet
tub.
right now.
Oh,
I think it's the shower.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it looks like a
Got a
shower
hot
to
tub.
me in the background, and then like you have the you have some more kitchen compartments outside, and I don't know, it's just a bunch of stuff. It's kind of actually hard to get a scale of how big this thing is because I think the next picture is a
Oh my
huge
goodness,
overview.
it's like a fucking.
Which is all the sections or most.
It's like an
sections, I believe.
assets bundle you buy on like the Unity asset store or something. My goodness, are these like all blueprinted or something so you can like use them to decorate your house?
I hope so. I cannot confirm.
These are cool.
Please upload them to. Kaya Sebastian is planning to upload them eventually, apparently, as of 2 days ago.
DLC confirmed. Here we go.
All right, so the next button press is going to land us at the final highlight, and again, like I don't want to play favorites. I don't want to say this or that about anything. Everything I see, whether they are on highlights or not, is incredible. But this I had to double take and kind of sanity check myself because what Ynax Gaming has produced is
Sydney Opera House.
Is the Sydney Opera House, and the scale of this thing is absolutely fucking insane. This is a first shot of it, and then you have the second shot, which just gives you more of a taste of just how big this thing is. Like this humongous opera, still done so cleanly, with all of the what do you want to call these? In like half circles, it's like round rooftops, the tilting rooftops. Like getting this detail, this precise on such a massive scale, and then moving on inside. Yeah, concert halls, all the lights, all the signs, all the ambience, just nailing.
Get the efficiency con here.
And then the next picture, I think it is the next one afterwards. Yeah, okay, so this is the stage. Yeah, how Ynax Gaming has actually gone ahead to make the instruments.
Fucking piano keys.
Piano. Do you see the power pole? The power poles utilized for.
They're like cellos or something.
Cellos, yeah, in the
double
background.
bass.
Yeah, they're like this pipe, whatever the hell junctions parts. I forget because brain. Power poles, the piano. Speaking of signs from earlier, by the way, this is what I was coming at. Probably. I'm gonna assume, like somebody else did in the same Reddit thread, that this could indeed be a sign that is all white, and then they just have like different amounts of lowercase l's lined up next to each other to make these thicker, whatever these black keys are called on a piano. I don't speak music.
Keys?
Are they just called like? Aren't they differentiating the white and black keys on a piano?
Yeah, but they're all different notes.
I guess, okay, yeah. Again, like I speak zero music, unfortunately.
You just say black keys.
Black keys.
Yeah,
I wish I did.
like that in music.
It's a white sign, chap.
All done
with a white
without
background,
mods to boot.
With black text, just with eyes.
I don't know how
spaced out.
How anyone has the patience to get all of this right is way beyond me. It's like these kinds of entries that make me realize that, yeah, okay, I'm forever a peasant. I swear to God, there was no pictures of it, but I swear to God, they even have the metro done properly down there somewhere. Like, again, no showcasing of that, but it would not surprise me.
It all works.
It all works.
Yeah,
well
okay,
done.
So how many factors are produced here? Like, what are they producing here?
That's the worst thing. I don't think this thing produces a single iron rod.
0 out of 10.
Yeah, no.
There's like one constructor in the basement doing like plates or something. It's like, oh, cool. It actually is producing.
It's in the Opera House, yeah.
In fact, this thing does not only produce nothing, most likely. It actually slowed down production of the studios as well. Because I had a couple of people come over to just check this in at my screen, and they were like stun locked for a good few minutes.
So I left my mouse ruined the entire experience for everyone viewing this.
I thought it was my mouse. No. Wait, no, it can't be. It's on the
it was your mouse, Chad. You had your mouse over it.
No. Fire this guy, noob. Well done. You produced nothing. You slowed down production at our place, but it still looks hella cool. And 10 out of 10 will be mind blown again. It's good to be back.
Nice.
It's good to keep checking in on what you all do. There is so much stuff being uploaded on Twitter and Reddit at the moment. It's been a floodgate unleashed ever since launch. So I think I am missing a bunch of shit, especially considering the sickness last week as well. But to all of you who do, whether I catch it or don't, there's always other people in the office, out of the office, just in the community, who will always be there. Check it out. It's crazy fun to see what you guys build. If you want to share your stuff, hashtag Satisfactory Screenshots on Twitter, or use the screenshot flare on Reddit. Upload. Impress us. Blow my mind. Thank you. Keep rocking.
Keep on rocking in the free world.
Keep on rocking.
GG. Good stuff, y'all.
Bam. Those are the highlights.
Nice. And now we jump over to Q&A. If there are any questions, that is. That's a few. We'll skip Q&A today. I don't think you guys have anything interesting to ask here.
The thing is, it's just like next update when? Well,
Next update? Yeah, I never heard of it. Too soon. Well, I mean, it's like almost a month since we released 1.0. We're still bug fixing though.
Yep.
I think I don't know if I said this, but we have one more hotfix planned coming for. Do I do this thing? We have one more hotfix planned for
on the ground
this week
fix
or next week.
Please.
I'm still mostly focusing on the major thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, Q&A.
Hologram fix.
The first question is when will all building clearings be restored to updated versions? The new boundaries are frustrating. So I don't think we have any plans to change that because of reasons. I don't know. Please let us know in the QSI. I don't know specifically what about it has changed. But if it has changed, there's probably a reason for it.
All right. Guys, I think we'll skip the QS.
I know this is not what you guys want to hear, probably, that are complaining about this, but I think the clearances were wrong before. But who knows? If you let us know in the QA site, maybe we'll be like, whoa, let's revert
Jimmy
back,
No
I guess, or
Stars
something.
uploaded a new YouTube video. If you don't know who Jimmy is, he does like, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. There. Boom. He's released animation. So he released this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking ads. I need to redo my Prime. My Prime? My Premium. So, he created this, which is a wallpaper for Wallpaper Engine. Do you remember how I showed you this before? I have YouTube Premium, but what I do is I have all any recurring plans. I don't have them to go out automatically. I have virtual bank cards that I pay with, and then it automatically does not resubscribe me to Premium, Amazon Prime, Netflix, all that stuff. God, YouTube Twitch today. Fuck's sake. You get it on Wallpaper Engine. So, and it goes through different cycles and everything, right? So, for example, I can go into Steam. I can go into Wallpaper Engine, right? I can launch it. Let me just save. Exit to desktop. It's called Wallpaper Engine on Steam. Launch Wallpaper Engine, which is open. And then, you have it as your background and your wallpaper, right? So it'll just be there. You can have the music with it and whatnot, but like, that's now my desktop background, which is this. He's just released a new video, which is this. And apparently it's taken him so long. The doggo. Oh my god. Did you see that? Outside things? Outside?
Take the world, tell them all that it's yours if you want. I'll be there, but I'll never hold you down. Go ahead, take the world.
So he's working on a full animation. That doggo helmet though back here, look at that. A doggo helmet. That looks pretty badass. That looks pretty badass. Just running around and these are flopping around. You know? But yeah, he's working on this whole thing, so it's kind of a little thing he's putting together. Like he's done some other stuff as well, like that. He made this video. And then Satisfactory got inspiration for it, so then they did the Pioneer announcement the same way. Do you remember this? So he did this, and then Coffee Stain was like, "Oh, that's fucking awesome." So then he got inspiration for releasing the new Pioneer for 1.0. You know, it's pretty cool. And then he did this one.
I didn't know what to expect from Janthier.
sake.
A lot of bones in the dirt.
I believe it just loops again. Yeah. But that's also a wallpaper as well. So if you wanted that as your background. He did some other things as well. Oh yeah. Jetpack Johnny. Jetpack Johnny. Yeah, he did that as well. Pretty cool. I just chose the wrong scene, my bad. Chose the wrong scene. Hey, Reggie. How you doing? All right, let's get back into game. I've heard people mention it. Johnny is a hog. There's a chance of 1 in 1,000 for him to spawn in an alpha hog location, and he will attack you with a jetpack on his back, and he will launch at you and kamikaze, and he will blow up. You can actually go back or go to where he explodes and pick up the jetpack, and this could be in the onboarding process as well. So you can find him whenever. What is that guy's name for the wallpaper? Jimmy knows. Let me just tag his YouTube real quick. Give me a minute. Let me just tag his YouTube. Okay, I've added it to YouTube. And then I've added it to YouTube. There's it. There's it. Chat. There you go. I've never seen Johnny. I actually have not. No. I've never seen him. Literally the first play and assuming that was normal. Yeah. I'm getting a jetpack straight away. Getting a jetpack like instantly? Oh hell yeah. Oh, where am I going? This way. I want 12 carry out. That sounds insane. It's 1 in 1,000 chance, right? So just RNG. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. So we have a Bob, Johnny, Beanette. No, Drovy. No. I'm using three pure iron nodes and 2 normal nodes to bring in 2,400 IO. Enjoy your lunch, Trenick. Oh, my sign's still broken, you know. They're back on now. Just the two of us. I don't think I can make it through though because of that cliff, you know. If I can fly over that cliff, I can probably make it by jumping. What's in testing going? It's going pretty good. There's still some issues on the other side. I'm just going to test it over here, see what's going on over here, you know. Bear with me. There's my carts. The stack of them. What's up, Spats? What's up, man? Just the two of us. They're not fully fixed yet, no. No. I'm just letting it run for a little bit, especially whilst we watch the dev stream and stuff. Just so I can let it heat up and then go back and then have a look. Yes, the two of us. It's this far end line, is it? This is the one that's having, yeah. See, it's just cut there, which is what we don't want. What is what we don't want? Oh my god, I just realized my speakers was kind of turned up. Curious on how all the other things are. N1's already out, which is the one we know we're having issues with at the other side of the on the other plant. Second from N's gone now. Third, fourth's gone. Okay. So, the way I'm seeing it here, chat, is this one, this one, this one, and this one is all being done from the heavy oil residue, right? From the turbo plant. Because these seem to be okay, right? These four at the end all seem to be the ones with the issue in regards to the problem we're having, which for some reason is a weird one. See, end one's gone. Oh. What's the point of the balances? These balancer here are to replicate a 400 output instead of a 480 output. That's what they're doing. It's because on the input side, they're bringing in 141 per carriage. So it makes no sense to bring output 480 lines. We're going to take a trip back with this train. Resistance in product speed. Yeah. Yeah. Because what's happening here is, you know, the 480 is going into this merger. Right. This 480 is then going into this splitter, which is creating 280 and a 280. This splitter is creating an 80, 80, and 80. These two 80s are merging back up to a 240 line, right, to create a 400 line, which is that one. This 80 is coming back onto itself, which is slowing the input of this belt down, which is allowing this to be a continuous loop of output of 400. You know, so that's what this is doing. And it's the same over here for the rubber as well. All of these are the same. Because what we're trying to do right now is make sure that all these are constantly providing 400 via the train distance. That's why we're optimizing. But right now, we can kind of see this one keeps shutting off. That is not due to a transport issue or a train issue. This is due to a manufacturing issue at the other factory, which is what we're currently diagnosing at the minute. You see how it's this one as well, and this one, and this one. This is all the same network. So there's something on that whole network which is causing an issue, which is what we're trying to find out right now. Why do you need 400 specifically? To keep optimization, 100% optimization. Because 400 is what's being made per line. A line of 13.333 fuel, 13.333 refineries is making me 2 lines of 400. Then 2 lines of 400 are going on to make rubber. That rubber is then going into thingy. The world's not available, Adam. No, not yet. And then we're going to start turning all of that plastic and rubber into electronics. As we do on Thursday? Yeah. Thursday's video will be the whole blueprint download. How to build it all. Only on the perimeter of the world? Yeah. It goes around the whole island, yeah. Potential future smart splitter that will allow you to set the amount of it. No, there is not, no. Thanks, Daniel. So are these links now for blueprints so you can use them in game? Yep. So you'll be able to download these on Thursday with the YouTube video. And then use them in your own world. There's a lot of them. For example, you'll have all of these, which is the 5 length highways, the 3 length pieces, the 1 length pieces, which are for curves. Then you got 5 length platforms, which are basically, if I just snap it, it'll be easier. The FPS goes crazy because there's a bug with blueprints. So this is the a station. That's what this is. So in case you wanted to get off the train, and it's got a track here, track there, room for a track down here and down here as well. And this allows you to jump off with the hyper cannon underneath. There's still a lot more work that needs to be done to this, but I'm not touching it until the hologram bug gets fixed. Hence the reason why you're seeing all that FPS stuff. Because with holograms right now, don't know if you've seen it, but if you grab something and then aim at a blueprint with it, you see how my FPS goes crazy? There's a collision bug with blueprints at the minute. And it's causing the FPS to go like absolutely mental. But if I take that away, we're back to normal again. So hopefully that gets fixed very quick, because it's crazy. What did you use? What do you mean, what did I use? Isn't the case for me? Yeah, you need to advance. You need to do... there needs to be a lot of collisions space. There's a lot of items on this highway bit here. And some other people who have done blueprints with quite a few collisions, it does it to them as well. What alt recipes? Can you define? Because I'm guessing the question you asked before that. I'm guessing there's a certain topic in which alt recipes I used. Because it probably would have left the chat now. Meow. Yeah, bottom is priority trains. Oh, turbo fuel? Heavy turbo. I used heavy turbo. But heavy turbo is not the efficient one. Turbo blend, and you want to use diluted fuel. It's this whole system. It's these 4 lines here, which is this whole left side, which we already know. We've already diagnosed the problems in this. We just need to balance it, because that whole system's balanced. This one is not. And this is what is causing the problem, and we already know what it is, because it's the whole interloop thing. So it's just a matter of it all being spun around. Because you're not receiving the rubber. We've already kind of gone over this. The only problem right now is because we're diagnosing this, and there's going to be new people coming into the stream and stuff, they'll be obviously asking the same questions that people was asking before about the whole diagnosis things, which we've already done for and whatnot, which I totally get. So obviously the plastic's now going to go back here, plastic's coming through here. We already know it's a resin issue and a fuel issue because they're all on the same circuit. Remember, it's all interlooped together. That's what's causing the problem. So we go back to the resin and have a look again. On the side, they're just signs, Max. Which you know, because we already know this is the resin. We already know this. And because it's the resin, it goes back to the heavy oil residue. And obviously we already know the heavy oil residue is backed up. And because the heavy oil residue is backed up, is because the fuel's not being consumed by the ones that are consuming the rubber. So it's a whole loop that we need to, a whole fix. We need to get the perfect balance of it. And it's this whole side here. I might have to do something here. We have... Large patches because you know eventually you need all this. Plus that, plus I go overboard a bit, Whoop, you know. So you don't need as much as me, but I know what's to come in the game, that I know I want to prepare myself for future stuff on a larger level, you know. So I don't, because like anybody could rush the phases, but then, you know, you're going to be handcrafting quite a bit of things and quickly handcraft, you know, 20 heavy modular frames because I need this to go into here, and then if I can quickly do that, I can do that, and it's an all knock-on effect. You know. Do you know if alternate recipes get better as you progress higher up in tiers? They don't. There's no like alternate recipes are recipe set, right? They don't increase in performance or anything like that. You know. That's all belt performance. You know. Okay, so HOR is backing up again. HOR is backing up again. It's because obviously fuel's backing up again. I want to see this whole system line here because I want to double check the math is correct on this. I know it is, but I just want to see if it's this system here. I want to see if it's duplicated. There's something on this line is causing this, because this side's fine. This side is fine. There's something on this is crossing over with this system. It has to be. If not, there is a bug down this system. It's the only thing I can think of. So let me just double check this. So we have 1, 2, 3. These are turning into 600 lines. So these are both 600 lines right now. These are coming down here into 13.33333 refineries, which we kind of know. Right, 13.333. You're all consuming 50 each except the last one, which is, 30 per minute each. So that's going to be 12 times 30. So obviously 12 times 30 is 360. You're then going to consume in 40. That's 400. So that's leaving 200 left on this pipe. So I have set this valve to be 200 per minute, which should be a duplicate over here. That is now set to 200 per minute. This is still a 600 line. This is a 600 line. This central line here, if we revert back to this should be a 400 fuel line. So if we just go back all the way this way, this should be the first 5 refineries back here. So if we come down here, it should be these. And it's you guys. So you guys are doing 100, 100, 100, 100. That's going to be 400 fuel in each of these pipes. So then we have a 200 merging with a 400 and a 200 merging with a 400. That makes it now 600. So that's 600. So this now comes a 200. This is a 400. This then comes into here, into this system. This fuel then comes along here as a 600 line and goes into these ones. This is then going to consume another 400. So comes along here. I just want to double check they're all Mark 1 pipes going in. That's 13 machines. You're overclocked, right? You're taking 40, which is right. These are all taking 30, which is 400 again. Then we have a valve here, which is set to 200. This 200 then comes along here. This then gets a pump, which takes it up underground and into this system here. So you're coming and going over there and merging with that 400 into this system. That 400 then makes its way all the way to the bottom and never gets used again. It gets burnt into fuel, in fact. Now what we have is we have this 600 line that's coming down here. This 600 line comes down here and goes into these. Goes into these down here. You're set to 200, which is fine, which is what we already know. We've already limited you. We've limited you. Then we have the 200 coming down here, which will go into these and burn. Because obviously they now burn at thingy, right? So it's 10, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which you just are burning off them because we don't need you in here. That's 200 down there. The question is if you are backed up, why? If the machines of why are you backing up then if you're coming down here?
Chatu Spoon noticed an issue.
Huh? What? Wrong pipe merged. Which block? No such thing as long pipes. Long pipes too long. The first split. You mean way back there? $400, $200 pipe. Hold on a minute. So the 400's coming along here with the 200, right? That 400 is merging with that 200. So our 200 coming down here is merging with a 400. I'm talking to everyone, Saban. So we have a 400 coming down here. Sorry, 200 coming down here and a 400 there. You guys are spawns. You're set to 200. You're obviously a 400. You're merging here. I'm just curious. You're full. You've got the right amount. I might just put a headlift there. Let me turn music down. Bear with it. So 600 coming down here, which means there's 200 left on this line. If there's 200 left on this line, valve limit is 200. Coming down here. You're coming into here. That should not have been there. Then we have a reset head lift here, which then this becomes a 400 line. We have a 200. One here, we've got a floor rate of 200. If you've got a floor rate of 200, you should be filling these first machines. So if you're coming along here, you're coming down here, you're going into these machines. You're all fine. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me this count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So you are 10, so you're connected to 10. They're all powered, so they are getting more fuel than they need to be. No, they're getting the fuel that exactly they need to be. And then this top line. That's the 200 excess fuel, which it should be burning efficiently. Are all you full right now? Of 50. You are. You're 50. You're 50. You're 50. 50. 1.7. And 2.2. So this is 100% efficient here on these, because these are grabbing it when it needs to grab it. So that is exactly 200 coming down there. So that 200 is being burnt. So we are limiting the correct amount, which is going down here. But now, I'm going to do something. I want to try. I want to sign something here. No, because I need the fuel to be burnt. They've all got priority splits, right? So if you're coming down, you've got a priority split on you, so you'll come down. Because if I can get the excess going.
Well, that took longer than expected, but I'm back. Any updates on the oil?
No, still working on it. Still working on it. Yeah. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do, because this should be sending 200. We don't want any excess going down here because this 400 should be getting consumed, and because it's not getting consumed, the rubber's not being made. So I feel like here, I'm just gonna open this. I'm gonna open this valve, because if I open that, because this is the thing, right? It's exactly set on this side, and this is working fine. So why is this system working perfectly fine, but this is not saying it is the same exact layout? Because this one is fine on the other end of the train, right? The first 4 train stations are fine. But these 4 lines that are coming this way, that are going to the train, are starving. They're still starving. So I've opened up the fuel, and with me releasing that extra bit of fuel now into this system, I'm going to see if it's going to push the fuel down here. If it pushes the fuel, it's going to push the heavy oil residue. If it pushes the heavy oil residue, it's going to push the resin. If it pushes the resin, it's going to make more rubber. If there's more rubber, it's going to make more plastic. If there's more plastic, it's going to make more rubber. And if there's more rubber, there's going to be more plastic, you know? So we're just double checking all of that. And we can already see the 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. These are in stacks of 6. Which is showing me that is a 400 line, right? Which is a 400 line. So that rubber right there is not a problem for this next section. The one underneath, however, is. Sorry, no, that's a 360 line because there's 6. Because they show in stacks of 60s. So that's 360 there, which then should come down here. And now that should be a 400 line on this top one. So, you're coming down here. You're going around and into these machines, right? You're coming down here. You're going this way. What is this? Why have I got you there? What was that for? Why are you there? Why is there a lift there? Where are you going? Oh, that's the merging. Okay. I was going to say. That's the 80 that's being merged here. So because you're not receiving the plastic from here, and if we backtrack now the plastic on the input side, hey, backtrack on the 60 side, we then need to follow you down here, and it's going to take us back into this room where we're going to be needing more rubber. But now that we've just opened that valve up, it should come through. I want to go and check the system. Yep, it's a whole loop. So if you don't know what I mean, this is the system. Right? This is the system. So oil is being made into heavy oil residue, right? Heavy oil residue is making resin, right? It's also making fuel, right? The resin is making rubber. That rubber is then making plastic, right? The fuel that's being made here is going into this plastic as well. So this heavy oil residue is funding this plastic because it's making the resin. It's also making the fuel. This heavy oil residue, this resin is making the rubber and the plastic. If, for example, this fuel goes into this system, into this plastic right here, it will then, and if this backs up, if this fuel backs up, right, what will happen then, this fuel will back up, which means the heavy oil residue will back up. If the heavy oil residue backs up, it means a couple of the machines will not be producing resin. So if we're not producing resin, we're not going to be making the rubber, right? Which is the plastic. So if the plastic is starving of rubber, it means it's being starved of resin, which means the heavy oil residue is backed up, which means there is too much fuel. So if we then make too much fuel, there'll be then, if there's too much fuel, there will then be less heavy oil residue to make the resin. So this needs to be a 50% balance between this and this. If not, it could be off, right? So we've been diagnosing this today. We're getting closer and closer with every step and increasing it all. I know what I'm doing and I know where the problems are. We're just double checking everything.
Hey,
but this is what we're doing right now.
Got any grapes?
Got any grapes? I've already, just so people know, I've already flushed the fuel. I've already flushed the heavy oil residue. I've already done that. I've already added buffers, done this. Don't need to do any of that, right? All we need to do is make it exactly the same as this side, because why should I put a buffer on this side but not this side when this is the same system? There's something on this system that is working that's not this, because this is more balanced, right? This is more towards that 50%. It's not 50% just yet, but it could be out by 0.05% of the efficiency, right? This one is more unbalanced than this side. This side is exactly the same replica as this side. So why I wanted to put a buffer here, I wanted to do anything down here. We're just right now balancing the whole system. So we're flushing the fuel, we're just checking the machines, and then once I understand, which I'm literally there at the minute, is knowing if we need to leave it for a few days for the whole manifold system to run it, right? So that's kind of what we're doing right now. There's it's quite a bit kind of going on. Could it be something done like a missing fluid pump? Yep, we have already gone down that. We've gone down the fluid pumps, we've checked the valves are still there, we've made sure that the pipes are the same on either side, we've made sure the machines are all set up, they've all got pipes, they've all got belts, we've checked all that. There was an instance earlier on today where one of the machines on the right hand side did not have a recipe. Fixed that, me being a spoon. But because of that incident, it's caused a tiny ripple to be a mega ripple in this whole right hand side of the chain. So this now is slowly trying to balance itself back to 50%, right? This one didn't have that problem because that recipe was there, right? So this one is already kind of not optimized, but it's getting there. If this fuel, because let me show you this, right? If this was not, if this was not making enough rubber, if this was making more rubber than it needs to be, the resin would back up here, right? The resin will back up here. This resin on this side is perfectly fine, right? And this resin, because if it was to back up, it would back up these refineries over here, right? And if there's a problem with these refineries, it means we'll have a problem with the turbo fuel. And we already know the turbo fuel is exactly where it needs to be at 85.333 fuel gens, which are all now 100% efficient. And because they're 100% efficient, it means the heavy oil residue that's being made here is 100% efficient. If that's the case, the resin is also 100% efficient, which then goes into these rubber refineries over here, which makes that 100% efficient, right? So we know this right side is fine because we're having the correct amount of fuel being deployed into our fuel gens, right? If the fuel gens was going up and down, it could be a liquid issue because I've set something up wrong, but we've already diagnosed and fixed that. We've already done all that, right? We are now working on the opposite side, which is the duplicate of the one we've done. So we don't need to do anything different to this side. We just need to make sure it's optimized. Does that make sense? There was a lot of information, but I know what I meant. So it's this side that needs to be tweaked, okay? Can you repeat that? No. Go back in the VOD. Go back in the VOD. That's what you can do. So right now, these couple of machines here are not receiving enough resin, which means they're not making enough rubber. And because they're not making enough rubber, they're not going down the system and making the plastic. And because that plastic is not being made, it's not making the rubber, and the rubber's not being made, it's not making the plastic. And because it's not making them, it's backing up the fuel. And if the fuel's backing up, it's backing up the heavy oil residue. And if the heavy oil residue is backing up, it's not making the resin. So there's a whole interloop cycle here that's being done. You need to balance both parties for them both to have a good waltz or a tango. That's what's happening right now, okay? What you should really be doing with a plastic and recycled rubber setup is a load balance system, not a manifold, right? I wanted to do a manifold so we can diagnose this sort of problem, right? More like a foxtrot. I don't know why I use them references. So we already know we're not receiving the right amount of heavy oil residue. There could be a slight little thing, for example. There could be a subtle little thing where I've not fixed these in here like this, right? There could be a simple mistake of there might be like here, this might be a Mark 1 and it needs to be a Mark 2 and it's just the smallest of pipes. So yeah, so we're diagnosing this whole system down here. You can see everything's okay down this side, right? Except until we come to the end here. These are my 2 resin lines, and these resins need to be going out, but they're not going out because of the heavy oil residue. And the heavy oil residue is currently backed up. And that's backed up because of the fuel, and the fuel's backed up because we're not receiving enough rubber, and we're not getting enough rubber because this resin is not being outputted. Right? So we've already gone round this system about 20 times, and it's being diagnosed slowly and slowly. If I was to do something drastic to the line, it'll knock everything off again. Right? So we're kind of doing that. That is what the plan is right now. Bum, 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 bum. So what I'm going to now do is I'm going to remove you. I'm going to remove you. Because I was doing a science experiment with them. Try to say it one more time. Oh. Ah. Ba-dum bum. I'm gonna try turning it off again. These guys are fine. You're doing 40 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 120, 160, 200. You're fine. The 200 lines are fine. Plus you're the first ones to kind of go out. These first ones should be fine. You're fine. I'm going to do something here, and it's going to be a little crazy, but I just want to see what will happen if I go and remove that valve. letting it simmer. The thing is I can't because I know there's a problem beforehand. That's the only problem. Because I need to get that balance right before I let it cook, you know? It's like trying to make the perfect recipe. I'm trying to be Heisenberg right now. I'm trying to make that blue crystal, you know? I'm just not getting that extra percent I need to make it pure. The thing is, because I've done that now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come into here. I'm going to Euro 300.
My issue was when I went to upgrade my pipes to M2. The pipes under the pumps stayed MK1 even though I connected new MK2 pipes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was your issue? Did you fix it in the end? Did you get it all done, all juicy? Just realized my Okay. So that means now we should be burning more fuel on this one line.
She's squirting like a champ now.
Excuse me. I know I've got fast fingers, but holy moly. You all saw me placing them rails down. What do you guys think I mean? Did you not see me when I was placing them rails down the other day? I was literally just... It wasn't fast enough to do the rails, but damn, it was fast. You guys are just wrong in the head. All right, this is what we're going to do now. Is I'm going to change this to Mark 2s, because if we don't, these are then going to become priority lines. Whoa. Are we still live on YouTube right now, guys? We are. I just had loads of notifications about broadcast completed. Maybe a bug on my multi-chat thing. It got saying broadcast complete. Fake stream? Bitz AI. Right, let's see what happens here now. I want to see this heavy oil residue change. Yeah, they get released every so often, Craig. Not like they get released at least once a year. I'll end up releasing this at Christmas. On Christmas Day, I always release them. Christmas Day. Right, I want to check if we're flushing fuel out now. Yeah, Satisfactory tools is all good. I just don't like... I like to work out the math myself, you know. Wait, it's not this system. I want to see how they boot up now. Now that we've got all the fuel being sunk at the end. Keeps the brain meat exercised, yeah. No, package fuel's not backed up. It's on a loop itself. It's just that it's not sending out the fuel. Because if we go over here, the canisters over here are not full, you know. Whoop. Whoop. You see, it's getting the right amount of canisters on this side, which is fine. So if all of this is moving right now, it means it's going to be consuming the heavier residue, which should mean we should now be making more progress towards the three power plants. Motherboard 1.0? Well, it's not the thing, is it? Currently seeing if I definitely want pack utility, especially for the YouTube content creation. Helps a bunch, so I'm not really using the fly during the panning shots, the standard fly stuff. So boy, it's annoying. Yep, permaday. We definitely need that for the YouTube videos. Holy boy. Going nighttime, daytime all the time. Crazy. Drives me nutties. Just waiting for that HOR.
Kisakas demands you put the life juice in your face hole to make the insides more moist.
Life juice. Fuck's sake. I never want to hear him say life juice again. Life juice. Should be all the time. Bitch, drink the life juice. Do you want that?
Does the hydrate sound? Pigs! Bits! Drink the life juice!
You want that as the alert sound? For the hydrate? Residue is on his way. Come. Waiting for the purple juice. Still pushing down. Yeah, it is. How many machines we got here? $12. Huh.
Only 454 hours left. You're almost free.
No. 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 No, I'm a prisoner. I'm literally a prisoner. No.
Only 2,000 Twitch subs and YouTube memberships combined to go and chat gets spaghetti.
Yep. 2,000. I feel like this is just being ignored now, this thing, and it's more of that getting to 15k. It's not about the timer anymore. Like, I'm just here every single day. Like, the timer's not an issue anymore. Never allowed to leave. Maybe I ditched the timer then. Just be streaming every single day. Boy. The music got sad. Oh, chat, do you know what we should do? Do you know what we should do? We should surprise my sister. Do you know, because of how, like, giving you guys have been? I think my sister is expecting me to give her $1,000 for the wedding. What if we double it and surprise her with $2,000 for the wedding? I'll call her on the stream and I'll and give her $2,000 towards the wedding. So that'll be $1,000 off me. We'll say like $1,000 off me, and we'll just say $1,000 off you guys.
That would one of the good kind of surprises you can get.
Right? We'll say $1,000 off me for the wedding and $1,000 off you guys for the wedding.
Holy baloney, 10 gifted subs.
Oh my god.
Damn. Nice. Thank you so much.
With a 10 gifted. A 10 gift. Wish you a happy wedding.
Hey, 5 bloody gifted subs.
Caroline, thank you
Thanks
so much for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Okay, can I drop this push off with you now? Yeah, just drop it off. Tom, drop me a DM when you're outside and I'll come and grab it. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Oh!
Hey
No.
sis, I couldn't remember if you said 1K or not for the wedding, so I did some quick maths and I think this is 1K, cheers. While she's staring at a 2K balance.
I'll get her to come here. I'll get her to sit on stream. And we'll just drop it on her. And then you guys can see a live reaction.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
I'll get her to come here and we'll do it that way. And she can have a light. She'll fucking burst out crying. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Content. Get it to blow. She's actually done a little bit of Satisfactory before. I can drop her a message and say, do you want to come around and do, you know.
My eyes already sweated so many times during this marathon.
Just yours? I think mine and a few people in chats have bloody been sweating. It would just make her life so much easier, especially with because the wedding's not until May next year. But like she's got Christmas coming up, and I feel like she doesn't want to. They don't want to spend anything in regards to just pennies, just because they're trying to save. Plus, they've got the kiddo as well. So, and plus, Lucia's birthday's at the end of the month as well, on the 28th. Oh, DM'd. Are you outside? Wait, are you already outside? Okay, give me a second, chat.
berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream, berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream, berries and cream.
Oh my god. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bloody stickers.
Shut up.
Oh my gosh. You're a bunch of dicks. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lot of those berries and cream. Thanks. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lot of those berries and cream.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Oh my god. Jesus. You stick me with whatever you stuck me with, and where am I going? Loud noises. Look at the fuel plant, right? Oh, hell no. Hell no.
berries and cream 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 berries and cream.
There was a sloop?
And berries, don't forget.
I don't think I did. Are you drunk?
Imagine you forgot to put one machine down. What would you do at this point?
There's a sloop on the HOR side.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Who the fuck spotted that? Guys. How long has that been in there?
Also happy.
How long was that Summer Sloop in there? Has that been there all day? How much was that? Oh my god. No wonder the crude oil.
It was Johan.
No wonder the crude oil was being fucked up as well. The crude oil was being drained at one end. Was like, what the fuck is going on? And now we know why. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh, you fucking dick. Oh.
Maybe there are more bits. Maybe there are more. Who knows?
Brewer, you
Maybe
used
check some
6
more.
hours of investigation for that.
See? We all still make mistakes. Oh, that's terrified me now. When have I clicked that in there? Oh my god. No wonder they was all backing up.
If you made that mistake, I might as well uninstall.
Fucking hell. Oh boy. How long has that been in there today? Stress test work. Stressed us the fuck out. That might have been in there for so long. Oh no. That has thrown everything out of whack though. Holy crap. Oh. I bet you it's been in there since I built this fucking thing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm gonna fucking own ads on my own channel.
Introducing the new Google Pixel 9 Pro XL on
I need to add today's video. I want to turn this turbo fuel plant into I'm just checking this video. Give me a minute.
Holy storage.
Behind the scenes, by the way.
Jezus Christus.
Now, where did I put that Summer Sloop? Oh, well, I'm sure I won't spend 6 hours looking for it. Oh.
I don't even remember which machine it was in. It wasn't in this. It doesn't look like it was in here.
The person who finds the sloop in the video gets a prize.
I need to know how long it's been there. Okay, so it wasn't when I started it. Has it been? It must have been when I started diagnosing it. What a dick. I bet you it's been in there since when I started playing on with the RL yesterday. Highway connected.
Hey Bitz, I don't usually like to grass. But Ada texted me earlier to say you had a sloop in one of your machines and it was, and I quote, hella funny. Wow, quite rude. Don't tell her I told you please, I think she's crazy.
Yeah, I've just turned autosaves off yet. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the hologram, yeah. It looks like a big like plow or something. I'm just going back to this. So I want to see if it was at the start of this. If it wasn't, I want to diagnose the problem. I can quickly reverse it. I don't think I saved, did I? I just loaded. Yeah, 226 hours. Hey, what, Joe? What did you say? Reason there isn't an internal line? There will be an internal line. Okay. So, the Summer Sloop's not here. But, is the recipe still broken? Okay. 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 So I fixed that recipe. I took the Summer Sloop out. I've then powered it back up. I need to put everything back to the fucking way it was. Oh my god. Spawn bits. Yeah, that's spawn. What a fucking spawn.
No Drams asked me the frustration of finding out that there was a Summer Sloop there all along. So long, explain the Bitz. He must use eyes. Man, let me tell you, it's like Bitz is walking around blindfolded in this game sometimes. The frustration of realizing there was a Summer Sloop right under their nose. It's like hunting for treasure and then finding out it was buried in your backyard the whole time. They got to start using those eyes, a bit more focus up, and maybe less time fixing and more time building. Otherwise, it's just madness on repeat. It's just...
Thanks, Sam. That's fucking annoyed me. That's pissed me off. That's pissed me off.
Autosave, autosave, autosave.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it fucking annoyed me. This annoyed the shit out of me now, that. A fucking Summer Sloop just sitting in the machine. Oh. So for those that don't know, for all day today, for 9 hours, for 8 hours, sorry, we've been diagnosing this whole system, this whole plant, right? There was a problem with it when we first started today. It was like that yesterday. So there was a problem in the line. And then we went, checked it all for a couple of hours. Only found out there was a recipe that was wrong. So I fixed that. But during the diagnosis and me trying to find the problem, I've accidentally slipped a Summer Sloop into one of the heavy oil residue refineries, which has increased the heavy oil residue production rate by 1.5%, giving an extra 20 oil residue onto the line, which was stopping my resin, which was stopping the rubber, which was stopping the plastic. Just to be safe. Was there anything else I changed? I don't think there was, right? So that's now fixed that end. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chat, your fault. Your fault. Load the save and mess with it all. Which would that be though? I don't think I did. I've not loaded the save. It would have been an auto save. The highway connected was the last save, which means I would have to put all the train stations down again. Your fault. Because it's like you're making me look at chat. You're making me look at chat. Yeah. Woo. So now it's just this manifold thing. Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, we all blamed Johan. Everyone blamed Johan. It's his fault. Should have spotted it sooner. I feel that I need to, do you know what I need to do, honestly, to potentially look at this? Flush this whole heavy oil residue line. Flush the fuel lines, reset the whole fuel, the liquids. Gonna reset the whole liquids. On a pedestal, lock it up. I'm gonna lock that thing in a prison cell. So is it fixed now? We now need to let it run for a little bit. Now we're just gonna let the fluids. We need to get them to come through, and then hopefully all is fine. Maybe. Oh. Sloop jail. It needs to go into a jail. So now we're just waiting for the heavy oil residue to come out. Which means we should be bringing out a lot of rubber right now. And the resin should be piling up. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, total murdered a doggo? Why did he murder a doggo? Murder like 3? Oh, chat. Should we ring him? It's his birthday today. Let's ring him. And everyone can say help. I want you to spam chat. I want you to spam happy birthday. Alright? Give me a minute. Let me ring him. If he answers.
Yes, chat, that is a great idea. We will place that stupid Summer Sloop on a pedestal. Someplace in this factory. Highest bidder gets to choose where.
He's not going to answer. I'm going to ring Edna. Who's going to answer? Edna or Toral? Maybe none at this rate. Maybe the... okay, okay. No. Yeah. Jesus. I'm on ignore. Friends. Wow. No, it's my birthday. One, two, three, 4, 5. Door Sloop in there? No. No. Afonso with a 138. Bitz, did you pretend to play Satisfactory all 400 hours? I think chat will not allow you to stop. Maybe it's a hype train time, chat. We're gonna play different games. Eventually. Yep. Bang. Thank you with a $2. Yeah, we've got Factorio coming up, yeah. Where did this slip in your inventory go? I threw it in the in my depot. I launched it into my depot. Johan's like, wait, has he actually put it in a machine again? In total, just under, just over 50 gigawatts.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
NG Afonso gifted a tier 1 sub to a raffle 1.
Afonso gifting a sub on Twitch. So why are we playing Rubber Processing Plant Simulator? Diagnosing problems and optimizing. I'm gonna make sure everything's exact. We just stare at numbers go up.
Hostile force detected. Arming raid defenses.
Before I even know who that is, all I'm gonna say is welcome back, Orb. Welcome back, Orb. Just hey, Popcack, how you doing, man? Oh, how you doing, brother? Popcack, that's hilarious. If you don't know the context, Orb literally said about 10 minutes ago, I'm gonna love your content bits, but I'm just gonna go and watch Popcack for a bit. Welcome back, Orb. Welcome back. I have you have returned. You can never escape the bits. Guys, go and check out Popcat. Go show him some love. Go and show him some love.
Hey, a resub.
Thank you.
Dakota23 gifted 3 months of Tier 1 to Orby Bob. They've gifted 766 months in the channel.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
NG Afonso gifted a Tier 1 sub to Jow_AugustBA.
To who? Jow? Yow? So now it's this side that is not receiving the right amount. Oh, hello, Resin. Oh, hello. So we've fixed this side now, chat. I think we fixed this side. We gotta do this side. Everybody keep an eye out for a Summer Sloop.
Thanks for gifting 2 subscriptions.
Fonzo with the 2 more gifted subs. Holy crap, dude. Gifting them subbies. So now it's this line we're looking at. Which now comes along here and goes into this system. So let's find the problem for you. Wait a minute. Yeah, the fuel's backing up, so we're going to diagnose the fuel. And we're just going to... I just want to check something. So I want to check these... The 5 on the left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These. I want to check these ones here real quick. Yeah, this is 100% now. Look. 100%. These are ones that were failing earlier because of the Summer Sloop. 100%. Okay. So now we've got to fix... this 20% additional problem here. Which is this fuel on this side. All right, time to diagnose these. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the packages because the fuel's backing up. If the fuel's backing up, it means everything down, something down here is backing up. So it's these 3, right? So let's check all you guys up.
Oh boy.
Choo-choo, mother.
So you're taking the fuel. Go check these ones now. You guys seem okay. You got plastic also. You're full of plastic. You're full of... Oh my god, a new subscription.
Ex-Jomasiax gifted a Tier 1 sub to Wasabi VB. They have given 176 gift subs in the channel.
Sure, guessing it's to Wasabi. Mages, hello? What's up with you? You're not receiving enough rubber. You're not receiving enough rubber. Maybe you're still warming up. $200.
It's Bitsug 2, it's Bitsgasm, it's Bits Hype 2.
Mochi! With the 5,000 biddies. Holy moly, Mochi. That's a big drop bomb. That's a sticker party. By yourself. Rusty, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you so much, guys. Holy moly. Holy moly! Banana, 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 potato. I'm just gonna push this rubber along a little bit just to see if it happens. What happens? 1,953 left. That's a lot. You gotta remember, all them that 11,000 is gonna drop today, tomorrow, the day after. It's gonna drop and keep dropping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sticker party! Stickers are now free, chat. Hover your mouse over the screen, there should be a purple heart. When spam them.
It's holy. Did you know
Sam
about
Tiger.
Or half of 50.
With the 25.
25. Wait, I need to shut up. Thanks for the gifted subs.
25 gifted subs. Holy crap.
Found these in the couch.
Nevada. Made me jump then, you bloody spatula. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted. That's a lot of subbies. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Level 8 hype train, chat. Holy baloney. Only 2. No, you can spam as many as you can during that time. That cappy art. Happy, 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 happy. Wait. I don't think there could be another one. Wait. Wait. No, we're good. Everything's fine. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Oh. Beep, 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 beep.
Blah. Blah. Blah.
Harper once asked me, how much dose Bitz love bananas? Man, Bitz loves bananas like Vincent loves his Royale with cheese. They can get enough of them. You put a banana in front of Bitz and it's like handing a treasure map to Indiana Jones. They'll go ape for that potassium-packed goodness. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Bananas. Banana, banana. Potato now. I'm looking at everything about it. That isn't a YouTube video. Let's go. What's that for? Boo 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 na 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 na. How do I get to play your 2023 world when I have downloaded it? You're just gonna put it in your save folder. Gonna put it in your save folder. Boop. Done. Play. Right, I'm hungry again. Time for a fish and chips.
Copper customization's so hot right now.
A fort. Right in the face. Damn cats. Oh my god, does that look better? Oh my god. Oh my god. So much cleaner, right? There's still some things that need on it, but I think it's just gonna come with time. Come with time. Wait, the hype train's finished.
Choo-choo, mother.
Do 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 do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is your counting to 20 lesson brought to you by Bitz.
Many trains. We've got 11 right now on the same line. 11 trains. Do you know what I think it's time for, chat? Pew pew. Boom, chop, boom, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Yay! Yay! Meow 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 meow. You can have some lunch. Bum, bum.
Yay, no more oil problems.
Touch wood. Touch wood. Now it's to optimize train time. Optimize train time, Cheddarinos. You have to jinx it, yep. What do we say about playing with beans? We play with beans. I play with beans. There's nothing wrong with playing with beans. What do you mean? how are you playing for so long? My brain starts melting after a couple of hours. Kind of used to it. Yeah, I gotta remember I played this game for a long time. A long time. Everyone's different though as well, right? It's these four we kind of need to keep an eye on. I need to make it the same size as that side now, don't I? Otherwise it's going to do me head in. Yes.
Ha 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 ga ha ga ga ha 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 ja 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 ha 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 ya ja 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 ga ha 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 ha.
I think I need a space between these trains. What is that train? I need to name that train real quick. Oh, I got an invisible thing. I need to find out which train that was. So I need another train to come in here. You. Add train. Wait. What's what train? So we're waiting for that guy now. Train. Okay.
Rename that train which needs his space.
Yeah.
The Indecisive Express.
Then I'm gonna wait for that train to come back. There was too much of a bigger gap for the efficiency stuff coming through there. You see, because these two have stopped. We need the next train to bring them through. We do need to name these at some point. Let's get a train ready. And then that will be, as calculated, chat, 12 trains on this line. Which is 1 per minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 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 do. Biz, do you know if you can line up a sign with a ramp so you can keep them parallel? You can, but it's a pain in the absolute ass. Because once you've got one, you can then just do it to the rest of them. But there is a way. I would refer to Mr. Pobcat with that question. Who is another content creator. I should really set the default code. Yeah, I should really. I really should. I should really set that to vehicles. It would make my life so much easier, wouldn't it?
Do remember to hitch the cars this time.
It's just. They're fine. Yeah, it is a pain in the ass, gunpowder, but it can be done. So what, the cars to hitch the cars. So for those that don't know, when I added a train to this line earlier to try and squeeze it into a gap, but I forgot to, when I was putting the freight cars down, I put it too far away. So the two locomotives was too far away from this. So they took off and left all the cars behind. So we need to get ready for add this train. So I've noticed this add train's now been here. So I'm going to quickly check something. If I save the game and I reload the game, has my name been updated? So if I click here, load game, has the +1 train now been added? Because obviously it's a bug right now. Has it now been added to the map? There it is, +1 train. So now we know where he is. So the names have been updated. Obviously that needs to get fixed so it happens in real time and not when loading. For the amount of cars, you should always use 1 locomotive to 4 freight cars. That's the maximum. So for every 1 locomotive, well, separate every 4 freight cars you have, you should always have 1 locomotive to keep optimal speeds, acceleration, and speed up the hills and stuff. Is the add train line? Yeah. So that +1 train is when he sets off. We need to set this train off because there needs to be a train between him and him. That's too big of a distance. So I need a train between them two. Because that's the missing gap we needed for this whole link. Did you fix the plastic? No comment. We're never talking about that plastic setup ever again. Oh yeah, the missing sloop that went missing, we found it. It was in a refinery producing heavy oil residue. So my other heavy oil residue lines were backing up. How long? I don't know. We even went back in his save to find out if it was in there, and it wasn't. Where's +1 train? Oh, he's already down there. Bottom. Bobby posted he's working. Oh god, what's he done? What's he working on? Current. What the fuck is he working on now? What's he working on now? What is he working on now? In flying mantis. That guy and his blueprints. Did you know that I've spooned Popcack? I've actually spooned him.
Nodrums asked me, explain how a Summer Sloop in Satisfactory works and the science behind it. How does it work biologically? Is it a living thing? In Satisfactory, a Summer Sloop refers to a playful fictional concept rather than a biological entity. It's not a living thing, rather, it's a creative design or structure in the game that showcases engineering prowess. The term blends summer and sloop, a small boat to illustrate a concept that navigates challenges in the game environment. The science behind it involves resource management and logistics, optimization, finding ways to transport materials efficiently across your factory. Thus, while it may have a whimsical name, it's purely a product of human ingenuity and imagination rather than biology.
He's kind of right. Oh no. Where's... Okay, we need to get ready. Yeah, the gap between this train and that train is way too big. Why is everyone calling it a Summer Sloop when it's a Summer Sloop? Because it's a Summer Sloop. Why is aluminum? Why is tomato? Why is Bitz Blitz? You know? Let's get ready to send this train, baby. I want to set off this train once this train gets around, say, here. He's off now. Because he's just going to go straight through this station. He's not going to stop. So we don't want him to be too close to that train. But the next train that's coming will stop. Oh, fuck. It's fine. He's just going to slow down a bit. There we go. I thought I put this thing in. To be honest, that's a good distance. I thought I put the recipe in. I'm pretty sure I did. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. All right. Whew. Time to keep checking. Do you know something? I'm in a...
Show us the VOD where you summer slop.
Has somebody clipped it? Has somebody clipped it? Has it been clipped? Did it get clipped? Mike with a $10. Just got a message from the Sloop Bitz. It said, consume the blood. I'm pretty sure that means it wants to go back in the refine. No, Mike. No. What is all this that's going on? Right now, we're bringing in... So each of these lines from the other side are bringing in 400 per minute, right? But obviously, we don't have a 400 per minute line. So it's sending out 480. We've made a load balancer, which is breaking down the 480 to be a 400 per minute line on this end. So that's a 480 coming out, making it a 400 there. Because we've got... On the factory side of things, we have... 8 lines going into the train with 400 per minute, right? And then on this side, we're making sure it's 400 per minute coming out, so we're load balanced it here. So we have quite a few trains set up that are delivering. I'm just micromanaging now to see where any inefficient trains that are coming in, are going to cause some outages with our output. We have another train coming in now. This is the one I'm going to keep an eye on because this is the problematic line on the other side. Where all the other lines are fine. So as long as this stack does not empty while he's here, which it is about to do. And that will cause a little bit of a ripple in our system. So that's about to shut down in a second. There we go, it's just gone. Because these sinks are replicating a factory consuming the items at 400 per minute, right? That's what these are replicating. Are you trying to do a
Mr.
ring?
Mercer Sphere calling. Don't believe a word of Madame Summer Sloop. She's a devil in disguise. She'll do you dirty if you don't watch your back around her. Just saying, she can't be trusted. Have a nice stream. Over and out.
Thanks, Dynamo. So these two trains have caused it to stop.
Scroll up in chat. Pollyanna found where you slooped the refinery.
You did? Pollyanna found it. How did you find this? This was today. Hydrate, people. Hydrate. That was so fast. Hydrate, people. Hydrate. The mouse doesn't even go on it. The mouse is here. Right? So I must have hit a keybind that put the thing. So when I closed it, I must have pressed 1 as I pressed escape or something. Oh, I fat fingered the one, didn't I? I fat fingered the one. I fat fingered the one. So it was today I did it then. It's 5 hours ago. Crazy you actually found that, to be honest. Right, I need a bio break, chat. Give me a second, okay? Give me a second. Oh, yeah.
Be right. Aye, Captain.
Yo. I have returned. Hello. Hola. Okay. Oakley. When do we call an ambulance? Oh, I was doing some washing downstairs. Went to the toilet, did some washing downstairs. And then quickly see what I can have for food for tonight. I need to assess the factory again. Is this spaghetti? What do you mean spaghetti? What do you mean? Did you wash my hands? Oh yeah, I always lick my hands after I've been toilet. 100%. Alright, let's go. Totally forgot about them. Well. When you enjoy the RGB? Always. RGB toilet for the win. Alright, let's go. We need to get to the other plant. We have liftoff. Can we see how the highways run on the calculator? Oh, not right now, because that means I've got to download the Windows save and all that stuff. That's just kind of taking time away from the stream, you know. If you want to see a quick image, it's in Discord. After so many hours? No. You don't use hybrid cannons? I've not built them yet, fully under the network. They're getting built underneath here, but I'm not building them just yet because there's a bug with blueprints and holograms that causes major FPS stutters. Don't believe me? There you go. You see? So imagine trying to build like that right now. So that bug is a no-go. I'm not even building. So we leave that until it gets fixed. Because if I was to grab this railway, but aiming it off the blueprint, you see how everything's smooth again now? But if I aim it on, craziness.
Do you feel better? Out playing a crap game with John? Getting a royal flush in your game? With the porcelain throne? Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl? Disposing of the pool noodle? Okay, I'll stop now.
Okay. Thanks, Sergeant Bat. So is the bug simply building on top of existing blueprints? It's a collision issue bug. So the more items a hologram's got to go through or detect, it causes FPS drops. So an optimized thing, if you do exclamation mark QA or exclamation mark hologram, we've actually got it already up on the QA site. Just give it an upvote. It's already second out the whole entire list anyway, so. Because I can't do anything else with this highway, which is going to stop everything until it's fixed. So it might mean a delay in some YouTube videos and whatnot because of it. Because I can't really do much with it. It's going to be a struggle to do the YouTube video for Tuesday, Thursday. Ray with the 20 YouTube memberships. Ray. Bloody Ray. Even if it was Browsers. Oh, it's yeah, it's all good. She loves you all. Oh look, we're back with this again. Not receiving enough rubber. This time there is no Summer Sloop. You sure? 100%. Oh, it's you again. You was 100% at one point. Now you're 60? What's happened to you in the meantime? Full on fuel again. Yep. Not enough resin means not enough heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue is getting backed up more than likely because it's not making enough fuel. Sorry, the fuel's being backed up, but the fuel's being backed up because the fuel is not making enough rubber. So, yeah, it's not the canisters. It's not the canisters. We're making too much fuel, and the fuel's not being consumed. We already knows this. You already knows this. I only added 24. You're a pain in my ass. You know this. I swear to God. Whoopsie. We already know it's going to be the end down here. How many is it? Yeah. Can't bloody get through there. Actually, I can. Science. Science. The 2 times materials from belts is not a it's not a new bug. It's been around for a few years. Speedrunners use it. Come on. Joseph. Did we find the Summer Sloop I left? Joseph. Going pretty good one, Rizzo. Pretty good. You can do that? Yeah, you can get the fluid from there and bin it, yeah, of course you can. The problem wasn't, no, it wasn't just the sloop. There was always a problem before the sloop got added. Fish. Fish. This should not. Whoa. This should not be going up. You should not be going up. Yeah, 250 is a lot. Yeah. Well, I don't know why it's way too much. That knock-on effect is knocked onto these now. And this is going to the closest one. Who's gonna have a good one? Oh, he's saying Luke. Oh, he's saying good night to Audio Vision. Doing pretty good, Nate. Doing pretty good, man. Is it the same over here as well? Do 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 do. Good evening, Maeve. You betting on the Switch? I don't think it is. Oh. I'm just gonna use these fluid buffers right now and just keep an eye on them and check the contents that's gonna be coming in, because in doing so I want to see who's emptied. I want to just keep it running just so I can see the heavy oil residue coming. It means I can get the resin going. I want to see any persistent problems. Because what's driving me a little crazy right now is we are making enough heavy oil residue for this line, right? Because we have... You're overclocked, right? Yeah. We have all these machines here. $11 machines, technically 12. 11... Yeah. So 12 consuming 50, which is 600, right? So 12 times 600. Oh. 12 times 50 is 600, right? So we are making 600 there. So then we have that. This comes along here into this pipe. This pipe comes across here and comes into this system, right? So it's this pipe right here. It comes into this. This is then coming along here to 15 machines. Well, 14. It needs to go into 15. I've missed one, haven't I? That one. So 15 machines, right? 15 machines are outputting 40 per minute. So 15 times 40 is 600 per minute, which is right, which is what we need to send. So why on earth is this not being consumed at its maximum? I feel like because we have all you coming into here, which goes into these machines here, right? So this is full. Making packaged fuel. You've got water and you've got packaged. So it's not like... Oh, you're not even going into that machine, so it's these ones. Stupid me. Right? So with this packaged fuel being backed up here, if when it backs up, it's going to back up the heavy oil residue, right? Which we know. So to determine that, we've got to empty this fluid in here, but then the pipes are full. And if the pipes are full, because we're not making enough rubber, it's backing up the fuel. So, and because it's backing up the fuel, it's backing up the heavy oil residue. So it's all crazy. You know. 15 will not consume 600. What are you talking about? 15 output 600. $15 is outputting 40, which is 600. A 600 pipe. What you want about? Input pipe 600. Where? What's up? Where? I don't think there's any sneaky pipe bugs. Actually, there's one right there. And oh my. It's funny you said that. Literally as I was on that. Literally as soon as you said it.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Oh snap, this popped up. How about that, a year of bits. And what a hell of a year. Great work, man. You are an inspiration to us all.
Thanks, brother. Thank you so much for 12 months. Sneaky little bastard. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta love problem solving. I think I might have missed one. Side. Because I'm not a big fan of the hover pack. I prefer to use jetpack. Wait a minute. Didn't I just fix these? No, because they're purple still. Right. I'm going to leave them different colors just for now so I can see that I've changed them. I changed these ones though, then I didn't change the end ones. Over 12,000 splits. All right. A pipe was missed. Where? I got it. Okay. Snail. I think it was the 50. So what is that? $15? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, bud. It's just so I can add it to the time, that's all. Just so I can add the $15 to the marathon timer. Fixing the factory, yep. The joys. And then 5 bloody memberships. Bloody spawn.
Multiple YouTube memberships.
Multiple YouTube memberships. See, that's crazy to me, chat. It's crazy to me. You see how we're still backing up on residue? We're still backing up on residue, even though I've got a buffer at the end. And it's still backing up. Yeah, fuel's always gonna be a mess up. That's why I've just changed that to a 600 line, because I want to know if that's gonna. So I did cap it at 300. We just need to keep this moving. I just need to babysit this now. Still not getting enough rubber down this end. Down. What's that heavy oil residue? It says the hell yeah, Joe. There's something on this system that is going a little crazy. I think count that right? 10? Yeah, 10. That's 200. That's 200. That should be 200 fuel being consumed right there. So why is 200 fuel not being passed through here? Even though it is. Science something real quick. I'm going to change this to a Mark II pipe. Oh, it's not the top one, is it, Bitz? It's the bottom one. That is weird. I have a funny feeling there's actually a physical bug with the pipes.
fuel trouble bits.
Let me figure this out, chat.
fire, but don't know how. You're alone in the jungle now, trying to survive. You're alone in the jungle now. You wanna make a fire, but don't know how. You're alone in the jungle now, full of stupid monkeys. Monkeys think they're really smart, always knew it from the start. They came up with science and arts, covering their monkey parts. Monkeys are confused, always asking why. Monkeys are scared, they don't want to die. Monkeys pray to gods and then they fight about whose god is right. You know it's just another monkey. 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 You know you're 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 just another monkey.
When you join the monkey choir,
just another monkey.
when you learn what it's about,
you're just another monkey.
when you finally have the fire,
just another monkey.
You can burn the jungle down.
You're just another monkey. They're alone in the desert now. They wanna make a fire but don't know how. They're alone in the desert now, trying to survive. They're alone in the desert now. They wanna make a fire but don't know how. They're alone in the desert now, and you're the stupid monkey. You know that you're really smart, always knew it from the start. You have power, you have heart, you could save the planet, but there's stupid monkeys everywhere. They don't give a heck, no, they don't care. Keep everything themselves, they only share tears, no thoughts, and prayer.
And they run, run around, around they run. So proud of what they own. And they run, run around, around they run. Frightened to be alone. Yeah, we run, run around, around we run. So proud of what we own. And we run, run around, around we run. But you know you're not alone.
So don't let me fall where I don't belong. I can't go back and lose. you, babe. It will be okay, just be silent and stay put, don't follow. I'll be back tomorrow. Give you everything that's mine. Hope you won't see the hunger in my eyes. All that we've been dreaming of lies beyond the clouds, beyond the fears, beyond the rain and the tears and the pain. Baby, don't you be afraid. I'll make sure you're safe. I'll keep on fighting, yeah, I'll keep on fighting. I keep on fighting, yeah, I keep on fighting. I keep on fighting, yeah, I keep on fighting. Don't cry, I'll be back tomorrow when you wake up. Don't cry, I'll be out tonight to keep the monsters away. I keep on fighting, they keep on dying. Come and fly away with me. 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 Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the Emerald Sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clean my throat. We rise up from the dust and clean my throat. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure. Mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadow Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Close to the sun. Here's to the ones who let shine through the rain, the ones who stood for something more. We won't forget your names. The tide is high, say goodbye, we're setting sail, and all those midnight secrets told, we'll take them to the grave. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
Banting mikunting nari Tumpai akatos ake akatos Ekon talana werutasi Za uwe fruik ni maya Nifta banting mikunting nari Tumpai akatos ake akatos Ekon talana werutasi Za uwe fruik ni maya Nifta banting mikunting nari Tumpai akatos ake akatos Ekon talana werutasi Za uwe fruik ni maya Banting mikunting nari Upaya gatos ake agatos Ekong talana werutasi shouts and broken noise. So don't let me fall where I don't belong. I can't go back.
Right, chat. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That was a little crazy. Little crazy. He speaks. I do. I need to look at this more.
Still live. I'm finally about to get off work.
Hell yeah, Jameson. So, what's driving me is making me weird out right now. How are we making more heavy oil residue? I think it's something to do with on the lines of this. The way I see this working is I need these heavy oil residues to be consumed as much as possible, which means fuel to be consumed as much as possible. Even though our numbers are on point, it's just not matching. You know? It's just not matching. Which is bizarre. It is bizarre. So right now, I'm just getting some canisters to get into these lines, because I just want to double check these lines. I know these canisters are fine. That's the problem. Because I don't want to oversaturate with too much canisters, because that'll cause issues. My concern is we've got too much fuel. For some reason, even though we've got 600 on the line, 600 on the line, 600 on the line, the fuel is not going anywhere. It's not budging. It is not. Even though I've just done this to this side over here, by increasing the amount of fuel gens it can go to, this is what this little spaghetti is. So you can see, this has been stuck at this now for a good minute, right? It's been stuck at this now for a good old minute, you know? And it's being an ass. So because the fluid's coming down here fine, it's in the machines fine, but why with this line here going through the lines it's going through, is it not bringing out what it needs to bring out? The pump's pumping it out here. Let me just remove you. Da 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 da. The other side is fine. The other side is fine. It is fine. I'm loving it. See, with the issues. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer because the input on the train stations are getting higher and higher. One of them, we've already hit one at 400. You know? YouTube reset in an hour. Okay. Okay, cool. That's fine. Well, how long's it been the YouTube stream right now? How long's it been a YouTube stream?
Upgrade thousands of games.
Oh god. Oh my god, ads. It's crazy how you actually get ads on your own channel, don't think? How long's it been? 11:22, okay. 11:20. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. In smaller steps, yeah, hold control, Skullguard. Hold control. So what I'm gonna do is, well, let me just quickly get rid of you. Let's get rid of these real quick. I'm just resetting the whole fluids. I'm just going to put additional fuel gens on the end. To get this fuel out of here. If we get the fuel out of here, we're going to push the heavy oil residue. So we're just going to put more fuel gens, if need be, on either side. And he will just come back around. Because the exact numbers here is just not calculating. It's literally just not mathing. You know. It is just not mathing. This fuel is now pushing out. I'm expecting this buffer at the end now to be a lot more full than what it was before. It shouldn't be sat on 103 right now. It should be higher. Overclock them. That's what I could end up doing. I might just overclock them. They're going to fluctuate, which is fine, but that's what they're there for a sync. These fuel gens aren't here to give me power. They're there to sync, right? So this is now going back up now. So I'm going to get these to sync. Get them to sync. How many power shards do I have? 17. I know I've got some at my hub. I only need to overclock these ones because I know there's fuel gens way down there that aren't being took yet. And can you back when you consume the jetpack? No, Ramos, no. I am very, 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 very confident. Very confident there is something wrong with pipes. Very confident there's something wrong with pipes. Just through my own little tests and looking at the numbers, and it's just not computing. When something is saying something, but it's not taking something, and then it's just not. It's just not something. When I have 600 residue that is being consumed at a rate of 600, but it's still backing up, that is something, right? That fuel then needs to be pushed along, which we are pushing along and burning. but the fuel is not being pushed along and burned, saying the head lift is sorted, right? And it's not going into the fuel generators. It's just not happening. We then limited it with valves. Still not, still the same. We've now undone the valves. Still doing the same. You know, this should be like a bloody rainbow down here. I want to see red lights here, and I want to see red lights halfway down, which we can, right? Because that excess fuel, this should not be filling. And right now, we're in a good spot, right? Heavy oil residue is not coming in here, which does mean you are pushing, right? From this side. Not that side, that was the wrong side. So this should now slowly be pushing through. These first three will be fine. The second two will slowly be emptying, right? Which is this one and this one. This one is probably going to more likely back up. This means all the fuel should now be getting sent through here. We have priority splitters on these pipes. What that means is we have liquid at a higher elevation and it's going down into these because these are on an angle, right? So that means the liquid is getting pushed into these. Same on the other side. They're getting dipped down. So it's not like the Mark II pipe is going to take priority going down there for the fuel generators. Oh, let me take you up there. Let me... Did I add a pump to this side? I did, right? Yeah. Bam. I just want to make sure each side is equal. Because there is head lift that is occurring on... over here. Even if it's just by the 1.7 or 1.2. This climbs. I want to be able to see now this resin coming through. One, two, three, four, five. Please be at least 95%. You're at 100. I'll take that. Alright, so that's all the rubber coming down here. At the right rate. You're full. Why are you full? Did I add a pump on this side? I did, right? To push that fluid across. I did. Which pipe was it? I want to put it on all three. All of them. Because that side is over there is working now, so I'm going to be bam, 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 bam. Don't pump the wrong way. Because we gotta get moving. Moving. Oh, Pep. Are you winning, son? Right, with all that pumping, moving. That should get this fluid down here. We've also got a pump there, which I need to add to this side, which I put it on the center lane, right? Okay. That is fine. Get that fluid moving. Let me go back and check this residue real quick. Oh, I didn't do the shit. Did I do that? Oh, I didn't do it on all of them. Mother. Get out of there, you little shit. Okay, I did it for you, and I did it for you. Okay. I didn't do it for the, no. Guys, how long for YouTube? How long for YouTube, real quick? $20 minutes? 25 minutes, okay. Before YouTube is like, no, you cannot have this VOD. Oh. Okay, that's pushing along there. Right. 650 screws a minute. Screws. How fast are Mark 6s? 1,200 items per minute. 1,200 items per minute. Right, let me quickly go and check these. We've got like 15 minutes left, right? Okay. Right, chat, we're going to save because we're going to leave that till... I don't want to do a new save. We're going to do that until tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow. What the hell are you on about, son? What the hell are you on about, son? Your bed. Oh yeah, for me. Left, right. Didn't get the patch request. Okay.
Oh my god, a new subscription.
I'll try to remember
Siphene
that
gifted
for
a
tomorrow.
tier 1 sub to Zay Shay.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Day 10 of Satisfactory. We've never raided this person before. I don't think we have. Pretty sure we haven't. She's been live for 2 hours. She's called Whoa Jess. She's building on foundations. Building on foundations. It's a good thing. We did raid somebody over there who was doing mad spaghetti. But also we were already quiet last night, and that would just... What chair do you use? I use the Razer Isker XL, I think. Foundry's a good start, yeah. And followers only. I try not to raid anybody with followers only, and the other day we did. We'll raid somebody with followers only. I don't know. It's just I don't normally like it. I didn't realize the other day when we raided with the followers only kind of thing. Right, guys. Thank you so much for being awesome today. All we've been doing today is optimizing, and hopefully tomorrow the optimization should be finished, chat. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So should we go and show Jess some love? You guys want some music? Gets hyped for it. All you need to do is just spam them melon emotes. You guys have been killing it with the raids, by the way. Like, the mass amounts of follows you've been supporting other content creators in the Satisfactory community has been insane. So guys, thanks so much for today. Thanks for the biddies. The first day of October. All right, chat, go and show some love. YouTube, obviously you can't join us for the raid because you're over on YouTube. But if you're on Twitch, make sure you spam them melon emotes in their chat. Show them some love and just be awesome. You already know you're awesome. And again, thank you for being you. And thanks for the subs, the biddies, the follows, just lurking away, chatting, and just enjoying these fights. All right, chat. Much love. Keep smiling. We'll see you next stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You know you're just another monkey. Go.